How's your weekend been? How's your Sunday or Monday? How can you already be spamming the heal emote? Alright guys, so I don't know anything about this game. I just wanted to play something that I could play in one stream because I don't want to start something long since I'll be pet sitting again pretty soon and I don't know what my schedule will be. And I remember us talking about this being a thing before because I didn't know that this was a profession, and I think that's very cool, and that's about all I know about it. Just what you guys told me. So I'm pretty excited actually. Microwave girl. Listen, if any of you haven't tried microwaving your ice cream just enough to make it slightly melty, you should try it. Just try it. Hello, Katie Potato. Yes, double nibbies. My favorite thing. You don't have to microwave it as long as me. You can start off baby steps. I like to eat all of the ice cream, and then if there's like almonds in it or something, they all go to the bottom, and then I eat like a big spoonful of just the stuff that floated to the bottom. It's so good, you guys. You don't even get it. It's not wrong, it's good. See? Highly recommend it. What's up, stranger? How's it going? You like Ben & Jerry's ice cream? I do like Ben & Jerry's ice cream. I tried being as generous as possible, finding a picture that doesn't look as soupy as you describe your stuff. That's only, okay. I put my ice cream in the microwave for 35 seconds. That's the amount of time that I put it in there for. Usually. If it's like, it depends on what I'm eating it out of, you know? If it's like a smaller, like sometimes I eat it out of a mug, then I'll probably put it in there for less time. Have some patience to let it thaw? That's gonna take forever! So watch out not to gain weight, Nippy. You can have a little treat every now and then. I joined this in the wrong moment. Yeah, I don't understand how we start. I got sidetracked with the ice cream thing. I'm just saying you should try it out. I can't listen to this blasphemy. I'm leaving. Oh my gosh. I only eat ice cream out of a bucket? That's crazy. I mean, sorry, I don't mean to judge you. Eat ice cream out of whatever you want to eat it out of. Nothing divides people like food opinions, Malachi. Okay, let's move on. Also, how's the volume? Because I updated my OBS. Also, the reason I was a little bit late was because I was trying to figure out if I can play this game with a controller. I'm playing it with Game Pass, so I don't know. It was I only have a PlayStation controller. It was kind of being weird. I want to try Ben & Jerry's, but there's none in Japan. Oh man, Isaac, I wish I could like have you try it. It's really good. I mean, I think I like them because they have like some unique flavors. Yeah. But I'm sure Japan, well, I know Japan has a ton of stuff that I wish I could try that I can't. Being irrationally judgy about the things people like is what separates us from the animals. This is true. This is true. Yeah, so I wanted to play with my controller, but it was being a little weird. It was being a little wonky, so I just unplugged it. And I decided to test that right before our stream. So I don't know. My OBS is showing it kind of messed up my audio, or at least it's messing up how my OBS is looking at my audio. Game Pass? What's wrong with me playing it on Game Pass, Weiroo? If I have Game Pass, I might as well play it if it's free on there. Anyway, yeah, so can you guys hear the game? Because my OBS is showing me that I'm way louder than the game, but is that actually accurate? Because I don't believe it. If the game, it doesn't have BGM, It's just wind. Do you hear like wind? Yeah, it's just wind. Okay, well, we'll just go into the game and hopefully it's fine. Xbox, is Game Pass the Xbox thing? I mean, if I'm gonna play a game and I see that I have it on Game Pass, I'm gonna play it on Game Pass. It was $20 on Steam, okay? What do you think, I'm a millionaire over here? I'm poor as heck. I think the game may need to come up later, but we're good for now. I'll just put it a little bit up. I'll future-proof myself. Is the wind unbearably loud now? I don't actually have an Xbox. It's funny. Maybe I owned an Xbox, but I really don't think I have. No, still fine. Okay! Well, I want to beat this game in one sitting. I don't know. It says it takes like 4 to 5 hours to beat. Let's do it! I don't even know what to expect. Okay, let's go. All right. Do you guys hear the clinking and clanking of restaurant things? What kind of ice cream, Tim? Boulder, Colorado, 1975. Okay. We see Julia. Am I supposed to do something? Did the game die, or am I supposed to do something? Oh, okay. Yeah, we see Julia. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. We're Henry, she's Julia. And we're in our late 20s. Let's approach her. You are drunk. Okay. So, what's your, major? You're pretty. Okay, guys. Do we play this with some finesse, or do we just go straight? Do we just hit her with it hard? You're pretty, or, try and ask her. Okay, you guys want to tell her she's pretty? Okay. You're pretty. You're pretty, she says coolly. You're not. You're a future hangover. What? You reply, confused. Someone should buy you a cheeseburger, she says. She flags down a waiter, and 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Wow! She bought us a hamburger, and we started dating. Food, truly the key to people's hearts. Hey, that was my arm! If I spin fast, I can see my arm. Okay. I don't really like elevators, but okay. Also, sorry for the clanking of my keyboard. I tried to play with a controller because I have a very loud keyboard. So I'm sorry about that. It is what it is. This must be my truck. What a good choice. Confident. Okay. Wow. That's gonna go flying out of there as soon as we start driving. We date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Wow, this is so nice. Also, the music is very relaxing. Julia wants to get a dog. Yes, let's get a dog. Julia is so wise. Man, it really is loud. Should I put it down? Oh, sorry, the mechanical keyboard is loud. I'll try and move my keyboard away. I'm sorry. It's such a loud keyboard. Or maybe I can try hitting the keys gentler. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Oh wait, I'm too big. One sec. I want you guys to see the text. That didn't help. Is that good enough? Do you guys think? I think that's good enough. All right. We have Ron Swanson in the chat, huh? Hello, Cameron. Hello, welcome. Okay, sorry. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Julia's love, she wants to bring it with her to class. You adopt the shepherd and name him Mayhem. You pick the beagle and she names him Bucket. Oh, okay. I don't know. This is so hard. Is this gonna matter? Because my heart is telling me Bucket. Mayhem is a cool dog name. I agree. Also, hello, Noel. Bucket sounds fun. Oh, God! You guys are helping my indecisiveness. I'm getting Bucket. Bucket. I was drawn to Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. That's kind of mean. That's kind of sad. I still remember the dog I almost got instead of Coobs. Julia loves him. You love him too. $1979. So, 4 years? You walk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some, a couple little idiots. Do we want kids? So are you playing as Nivy or are you role-playing as Colorado Man? Either is fine, whichever is more fun for you. I think I'm cosplaying. I think I'm role-playing as Colorado Man. I think I want to be Henry. So, Henry is the kind of guy who likes beagles named Bucket, who gets won over by cheeseburgers. Would that guy, and his life is good, he said. Life is good. Does that guy want kids? I don't know, life's good. Let's just enjoy it for a bit. I think he would have kids one day, but... Okay. Looks away, out towards the mountains. We have plenty of time, right? Speak for yourself, mister. Don't worry, you assure her. Have a good day at work, Isaac! See you later! You tell her she has the body of an undergrad. My ovaries didn't get the memo, she says, laughing it off. One day, okay? Okay, one day. 6 months later, you get engaged, lying in bed on a sunny morning. Things are going so well for us. Where's Bucket? Do not forget to check in. Thoroughfare Trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. No fireworks. Okay. What was that? Oh, I thought it was like a mouse. Okay. Alright, let's go. Do you guys like to hike? You like the great outdoors? Oh! 1980. It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. Wait, why am I getting angry? Also, oh, okay, she's okay. She walks in after you've gone to bed. Oh no, we're on the rocks. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You ignore her. You get mad. Hiking is my jam. I think it's good to talk it out. I don't think you should ignore. If you're mad, tell her you're mad. You call her an inconsiderate asshole. Oh wow, this is a real fight. Okay. She tells you to fuck yourself and not be such a baby. You call her selfish. She knows you mean it and it hurts her feelings. I can't say the swear words. I shouldn't have said that one. YouTube's gonna get mad at me. Julia still likes to draw. She draws. Well, she was selfish. Well, we don't know. We don't know the context. What have we done? Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. Let's pose like He-Man. Oh, sorry, Malachi. I'm sorry, Armando. I didn't see. Okay. This lighting is so nice. So pretty. This is making me want to go hiking. Two forks. Fire lockout. Spacebar to climb over obstructions. Okay. That's the first time I've heard my voice. Okay, a year later, during the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. Bucket's a couple years old now. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked! Bucket gets kicked! I don't know how to say that, but... Beep! Dog! Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. No, you kicked my dog! I'm beating you up, man! Your arms get cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. But he kicked Bucket! Okay, Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her not to take the job. Agree if she commutes back and forth. Ah! These are like real problems. These are like, okay, this is getting real, you guys. This is getting real. Alongside her story, which I think came out at similar times, you can really consider this one of the trendsetters that started to showcase video games as an art form. You're in for a treat, Nivi. Oh man, I don't even know what to expect. All I know is that it's getting pretty real here. I don't want to convince her not to take the job that she really wants, but it's definitely going to impact our relationship. But we should try it. We should at least try. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if it's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Okay, long distance is tough. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. What? No. Is Julia gonna... Maybe it's just stress. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. Hi, Draco! Welcome, welcome! She's haunted. I'm trying to think of, like... I think that, like, she probably should talk to someone about it. But, like, while she's crying, what would be the best thing to do? I don't want to just forget about it. Southern Colorado, man. I'm gonna... I feel like he would make macaroni and drink wine and try and help her forget about it. It works. You watch Dallas on TV and sleep together on the couch. Whoa. Ah! Wait, can I show that? What the? It was just fine, right? It was just like a little nub. Can I show that? Do I need to get a sensor ready? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we'll have this ready from the going forward. Okay. I didn't know! How could I have possibly known that? I thought I was gonna be looking out for fires. Alright. Bucket is getting old. No! I can't deal with an aging pet. I can't deal with an aging pet. Buck is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things. This is what I was worried about. I was worried about this. How long has it been since we met? We met in 1975? So it's been like 12 years? We were in our 20s. She's only in like her 30s. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated. She's sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days, you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days, you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. Draco! That is so dark. Okay. You tell her family. They're crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. Man, this is not what I expected. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple of months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. You're determined to take care of her by yourself. These are really tough decisions. And here I was thinking that this would be a cozy, wholesome indie game. I'm glad Scrumblo corrected me before the stream. I also thought that. Choose VTuber, choose VTuber. Ah, this is hard. These are tough decisions. I'm trying to think of like what would Colorado Man do? I feel like he would want to try to take care of her. But I don't want to like betray her and like put her in a home. You guys don't pressure me. I have trouble making decisions. I'm gonna take care of her by myself. I think that's what Henry would do. Okay, now I'm on wiener alert. Who knows what's gonna show a wiener? What's up? Is impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. When she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter. drinking then too. Uh-oh. I think we're developing I think we're drinking away our problems. You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You put her in a chair in front of the bedroom door. You trust that she sleeps like a rock. Oh God, I should have sent her to the home. I can't just put her in a chair in front of the bedroom door. Like tie her to the chair or just like sit her in a chair because she's not going to stay in a chair. I'm just gonna trust her. No, put a chair in front of the door. Oh, you put a chair in front of the door. Not you put her in a chair in front of the door. Okay. So I either lock her in or trust that she can't get out. Okay. I see. Okay. All right. Well, what if there's like a fire? I'm gonna trust. Oh, but what if I leave it unlocked and she starts a fire? I'm the Firewatch guy. I can't be having my wife start fires. I feel like it's inhumane to lock her in there. First time you do it, after you put her to bed. If you go to you go to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. Over time, you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. It's a huge weight off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple nights a week. You look forward to those nights. Uh-oh. Sheila, huh? One night, you're stopped at a DUI checkpoint. You blow a .10 and are taken to jail for the night. Is that a lot? What's like... I actually don't know what is a lot or not a lot for that, like, blowing those things. .08 is what, normal? Not normal, but like, you won't be arrested? The legal limit, okay. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law, Susan. Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia. They can't believe the state your house is in. And then they tell you Julia is coming to live with them. You don't argue. You say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Summer is coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job. So she left anyway. Honestly, it's probably good, though. It doesn't seem like I can take care of her. It doesn't seem like I'm doing okay. I think I'm going into a dark place. Burp. Nivi's a bad husband? How could you say that? I tried my hardest. Is this really the game? Is this a modded version? I know, I think this is just the game. It's definitely not a modded version because I just downloaded it off Game Pass and started playing it. It's important for Nivi to get attached to the decision so she can be in the same mindset as Tiny Wiener Colorado Man. The night. Okay, you guys, I'm starting my watch. I think I'm finally starting it. I need time to clear my head. Honestly, this is the life. I would love this. I love the mountains. I love looking at the stars. Oops. Let's go do that again. Got my radio. Got this pine cone. Oh, light. Doesn't work. Now light. Okay, okay.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's my voice.
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
Delilah.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
That's rude.
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I...
I don't. Is Delilah real?
Forever?
She doesn't sound real.
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Huh? You've killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against mom. Nobody back home can stand you. I'm going with this one.
You've killed 3 husbands. You're a black
Ah! I'm sorry.
widow, and you're just out here until the
Hold on. Okay.
heat dies down, and then you'll kill again.
I put the volume up. Is it better?
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
I also can just put the volume up here.
Okay, I sleep now?
Not quite. Now you.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see.
How's that?
I don't know anything about you, but maybe you just really like trees. Maybe it's, gosh, maybe it's a borderline fetish. A tree fetish.
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
Oh, we got the title. It's only 7:43.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good
Wait,
afternoon.
is that Julia?
You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
You can see me at my desk. How can she see me? Okay. Would you guys stay here? Would you guys do this? Oh. Oh. Space puffs. How long? 3 months. Would you do this for 3 months? Yes, but I'd have a shotgun. I think that's a reasonable request. They won't let you have a gun? What do you mean? What if you get attacked by a person or a bear? And also, like, she said she was watching me. Alright. I kind of think it would be relaxing. I think I would want, well, I get why you guys would want a gun. I wouldn't need one. But if I was a human, I would want a gun. Oops.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the
All
middle
right.
of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What?
is it?
What?
Nothing. You use this to...
What?
Oh, fuck me!
What?
My God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
A fire! It's a fire!
Are those fucking fireworks?
You idiots! You're gonna start a fire! N.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to
Hello,
get down
Magic
there
School
right
Van.
now
Welcome,
and stop them.
welcome.
Fire danger is through the fucking
I love
roof.
this game.
Is that really my job?
Man, the
Your job
consents.
is whatever I
I'm
say
really
it is.
excited. Everyone seems
Closest
to like
ranger
this
is
game a
like 2
lot.
days away. Go down there and set them straight.
It's neither. It's neither blue or pink smoke.
Do you think you can handle that?
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope
What?
to get down the shale between
She
you
didn't
and the
answer
lake,
me.
if I remember
I don't know
right.
what I'm supposed to do.
There should
What's
be
my
one in the
authority
supply box
level?
on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Okay.
secure.
Shut up.
Shut up. Okay, well, do I have the authority to beat them up, or do I give them a ticket, or like what? Do I just tell them don't do that again? She was directions unclear. Also, how do I put my compass away? Oh yeah, N. I don't typically play games with keyboard, so. All right, let's go beat these kids up. You wag your finger at them and say bad. I'm sure that'll work. M to read map. Okay. Find rope in NFS cache box 306. Where the heck is that? Oh. Cache 306. Okay. Oh my. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I have to navigate by myself. I have to use a map and a compass and navigate by myself. I was under the impression that if I had to navigate the woods, it was going to be a set path that I couldn't get lost in. Okay. Okay. Can I like mark it? I can walk while I'm holding my map. Wait, so it's actually, so don't I have to go, wait. Oh God, they're still doing fireworks. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, I'm blocking your name. Thank you, Malachi. Oh no, she's never gonna beat this. Okay, wait. So the map is facing wet, wait. Okay. So I want to go this way. Use the compass. I'm using the compass. I'm going the right way, I think. Look, I'm going the right way. We're good. We're good. This is the path. This is the path. All right. You guys are... What's that noise? Wait. Okay. I just keep hearing something. What is that? Is there a freaking alien around here? It's fireworks? Okay, it doesn't sound like fireworks. I guess I can't do this while I'm holding... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're almost to the cash box. Oh, it is fireworks. Okay. We're almost there. That's the sound of a tree about to fall. Okay, we found it. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. Ron. Hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked, hiking into the park. But let's get bleep when I'm back. Dave. Although I already showed a wiener. Maybe it doesn't matter if I say the swear words. Oh, granola bar, sweet. Can't wait for that code to change minutes later. No, she said all of the... Oh, no, I want that. I'll eat that. Hold on. By the way, whenever your cursor looks like a white walkie-talkie, that should be stuff you can talk about. Oh. Oh, okay.
Hey, I found a note to a guy named Ron. From
Thank you,
some guy
Beckett.
Dave.
That's probably Dave Gaskell. He's completely nuts.
Is that right?
Harmless, but yeah, one of those, you know...
Cashew swears all the time.
follow-up
Oh,
freak type.
I know.
Totally fucking cuckoo. Which is kind of what the job
He's got
attracts.
the mouth of a sailor, that guy.
Do people lose their shit doing this job? There's a note that says a guy just left his post.
It happens, yeah.
She was
You're
really
not gonna pop
nonchalant
your top,
about
are
that.
you, Henry?
I wasn't planning on it.
Okay. Map. What are all these lines? I know that's what I wrote down, but like, what is that? How does that help me? Oh, medicine wheel. Okay. So, but I don't remember where the heck they were doing the fireworks. Just go back. Wait. Wait. Where's the trail? It's this way? What do you think lines on a map mean? I don't know. It can mean anything. Okay, I could just follow the sound of them. I remember, so that's the tower. If he's gonna get eaten by a giant spider. There better not be giant spiders in this. I'm expecting, like, if anything, maybe like a bear. We're never finishing this game? What do you mean? How am I can't be going slower than the average person. Wait. Wait. Maybe that wasn't the right way. What's that? Okay, wait. Where's the tower? Okay, let's go back to the tower. It's been an hour, we barely started. Okay, so, I don't know, maybe everybody else just, I don't know, they just pick things up immediately, I guess. Wait. I don't know where they are. They were to the west. They were to the west. So this way. Maybe I didn't even need to come back. Maybe I should have just kept going. Okay. I remember she said, look out your west view window. Got a map and compass. How can someone get this turned around this quickly? Because I was using my ears. I wasn't looking at the map. I was using my ears. But you know, it's just I don't know. There's got to be something wacky going on in this forest because my bat ears should have worked perfectly. We're getting close. It's all this sunlight. Oh my gosh, I can jog? Wait, do I have to... How come it's not... We have to put my map away. I'm not jogging though. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I bet that this is the forest in the Blair Witch Project. I've actually never seen that movie. I found you! All right. I feel myself slipping into the darkness. Whatever. You guys couldn't be better Firewatchers than me.
Nope.
Oh, it's getting dark. Wow, that was not a good rope. We should probably get better rope. Was this all a setup? Delilah's in on it. Delilah!
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Just my pride.
For Christ's sake.
Alright, where are these firework people? I don't hear them anymore.
staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnics.
Yeah, can you help me? It's my first
Maybe
day.
keep heading west toward the lake.
Why would she set you up? Yeah, maybe she's bored, exactly.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Oops. All right. Nothing can go wrong now. The worst is over. Look at these hoodlums. Look at these hoodlums. You're gonna start a fire. How long can I stop this out for? Maybe I can...
Oh shit, Ferret are Irish. They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I would have named that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always
Oh.
restart it.
Oh.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
Hold on to that. You think I've really put it out? I'm really suspicious because you might think your campfire's out. You might think, oh, I don't see any embers. It's fully out. And then you'll wake up in the middle of the night and there'll have a roaring fire. So I'm very cautious of campfires. I think that's enough stomping. I don't know. It keeps sizzling.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
That's true. Oh, that's a rock.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah,
Yep.
sure am.
Ugh,
Kids,
the
am I
Irish are
right?
the worst, aren't
No
they?
respect.
They're not great, no. Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Ugh,
I'll be taking
well,
those. Thank
confiscate 'em.
you. You guys got robbed. You're lucky I don't take your backpacks. I'm gonna have a heck of a party later with all your beer and fireworks. Oh, it's a couple. That's kind of a sensitive topic for me. Wyoming beer in Colorado, blasphemy.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people.
They got Roman candles? No.
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Well, I don't see them. I guess I'll just keep going this way. What, were they just getting undressed while they walked? How irresponsible to just leave your bra on this branch here.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
Wooga. This is gonna be so annoying for her to, like, track down all this stuff later.
There are panties.
So uncomfy saying that.
I don't want to say that word again.
Panties.
Why, because you're 12?
See, this girl was smart. She took her stuff off in one spot. And she probably remembers, hopefully, where it is. Get your sensor ready, Nivi. Katie O Potato, you are so right. You are so right. Hey, I don't want... Put them down!
There's a... Ooh.
Yes?
There are 2 naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
come on. I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's,
There's 2 of them.
Two?
yeah.
That's too much to handle.
Try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Am I gonna be fast enough for this sensor if I need it? Oh God, I'm so scared. What? Hi. Okay, they're over there. They're fine. We can't see anything. We can't see anything. Okay.
What is that guy doing over there? Is he skeezing?
I know you guys are setting up bottle rockets out here, okay?
How? Because you're hiding in the bushes spying on us?
This is my job, okay?
He probably hasn't seen boobs in 20 years.
That's messed up.
Probably still a virgin. Why do guys think it's all right to just stare at girls?
I'm doing my job.
Took all of your stuff. Fireworks, whiskey.
Yeah, it's mine now.
Dick!
Also, setting off fireworks out here isn't just stupid, it's illegal.
Yeah, so is stealing, asshole. That's so fucking bogus. You're gonna pay for that. Can we just
How?
get out of here? Ew, totally. You're gross.
You're gross. I'm just doing my job.
Out in the woods.
Oh. She just got on her back and ran away. I heard a duck. I'm taking
Hey,
this.
that go okay?
I hope they drown.
It went fine.
Oh, wow. The music's a little loud.
Oh, sorry. I took their stereo.
Okay, well, I guess we're all even then?
Yeah, I think so.
But seriously, though, thanks for dealing with it.
How do I keep this? I don't want to give... I want to keep it.
Well, this lake does seem like a good spot to swim, even if the last people to do so were assholes.
Yeah, right now, though, it's all snowmelt, so you'll freeze your balls off. But
They were swimming in
as
it.
hot as it's been, maybe that's a fair trade.
Starting to feel like it.
Man, we're going to become best friends with this girl.
Any chance of those kids getting a disease in this lake, like diphtheria or consumption or...
Consumption? Not if they're not 19th century chimney sweeps, no.
All right, let's head
You know,
back. Let's head
whatever.
back.
I mean, if they drank a bunch, Giardia maybe, but probably not this time
Giardia?
of year.
Well, that's too bad. Hey, there's a trail to Two Forks Tower down here near the lake,
Yeah, that's your tower.
so I should go this way.
Well, you're not climbing back up that slide.
Smart. Wow, she's so smart. I could have gone around, but we gotta get used to this terrain. We gotta get into training. Every tree I see, I'm hopping over it so that I can prepare. What if those kids try and get revenge on me, you know? They're younger than me. They could probably catch me. I gotta be ready. Yeah, parkour!
So,
Man,
I have
I've never been in a
confession to
canyon.
make.
What? You don't work here, do you?
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little
What
pushy,
am I zooming
you know,
on?
putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's
I'll
fine.
keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway,
We're
let me know
cool,
when
we're
you get back
friends.
to
I
your
know about
lookout.
being drunk. Maybe we can bond over that. Delilah's wife? Magic School Van, we have a wife. Or a fiance. We can't just ditch her for Delilah just because she went to go live with her parents. You're so suspicious for no reason. You have to stay on your toes, Malachi. This is a dog-eat-dog world, and you never know what's lurking around the corner. I should know, because I'm a vampire. I usually lurk around corners. Uh-oh.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Bad, right? Because of the lightning.
We're in a ravine.
Just
That's
means
not good.
be busy.
If there's a
Hurry
storm.
home and try not to get hit by lightning.
Oh, God.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna.
Yeah, let's open
strike
this.
Twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't
Wait.
what killed him.
Wait.
Killed him.
Suicide. Would you believe?
Wow, that got dark. No. Flashlight! Sweet. That's gonna. Oh, it doesn't have batteries. Oh, okay, it works. Why would I want this?
Yeah, I get the sense that not everything in here is useful.
In the boxes? Why's that?
I don't really know what I'll do with
You
the
guys,
deer horn.
there's a cave.
Firstly, they're called antlers. And secondly, stay out here long enough and you'll get creative.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
Oh.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
What?
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
Oh, Tim, you're right. Okay, good thing I kept it.
So this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Yep, totally, sure. Totally a joke.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Oh.
sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
That's
That's
suspicious.
too bad. I used to go caving in Colorado a lot with someone. Would be really nice to pick that back up.
Fond memories, huh?
Big time. I'll keep an eye out for those keys.
Don't hold your breath.
Hello.
To be clear, I would never do this. I would never do the echo thing. Because how terrifying is it if you hear somebody else say hello back? You know what I mean? Like, why tempt fate? No! My antler! No, my antler! No! Wait. No! I can't get them back. Okay. Wait, now what? Now where? Oh. Modern problems, modern solutions. Will Nivy notice? Nivy, notice what? Was someone shining a light at you or a UFO? Oh, I thought that was just like the regular light that's on my thing. I didn't think that was somebody shining a light at me. I thought that was like, I thought my house had like automatic lights. Great. So somebody was shining a light on me. Great.
Hey, you keep your lights on at night?
I'm doing a crossword puzzle. I do a lot of crossword puzzles.
I'm not blind. I assumed. I saw it. I just assumed that it was like harmless. Someone was pointing a flashlight at you from higher up on the cliff? Oh, well, that's great. That's great. Well, I'm glad I picked up this antler then. I'm ready to stab anybody who comes near me with this antler. Pick up the pace, huh, Henry? Don't drop the antler, please. Could have been a UFO. Wouldn't be my first experience with UFOs, so... Oh my gosh, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god, that could have made us fall backwards, we could have died! Henry!
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime. So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep. It doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
So it's, just the outhouse, then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
That sucks. What do you
You're
have to
a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want.
What if you have to poop in the middle of the night?
And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Nice. But what if it's number 2, and it's the middle of the night? What if you have a stomach ache? Oops. No, my horn! That horn is useless? It's not useless, because I'm gonna keep it. Oh! Huh?
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
Those stupid teenagers.
Yeah, look,
Those stupid
the wind-
teenagers.
No, how the hell...
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Those stupid teenagers came and wrecked my place. Oh my god, they did!
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
Ah, those stupid
They wrecked
teenager
the place,
girls!
Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Or what if it was Delilah? What if it was all a ruse? I want to close the door. I'll close the door.
Okay, I put in a call.
That was fast.
Yeah,
What else
well,
did they do?
do you have any idea who could have done this?
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake. Ugh, fuck them.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for
It was
a couple
probably
young
that
women
person
and
who was
question any they
shooting a
find.
light at me, though, actually.
I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some, violent campers? Okay. In the morning, I'm going to call my friend Patty, who works the desk.
Yeah, I wish that I had a little bit
They
more
keep a list of
security.
everyone who's officially been in and out of the trail
since I've-
since, I don't know,
This is my
forever,
first day,
see
and
if we can get a list of names.
it's my first day, and
Much,
somebody
but
already
at least
robbed
if
me.
anything else happens, we can refer to it and
Or-
see if anything comes up.
Didn't rob me,
Thanks.
but
I need you to feel safe out here.
I don't feel safe. I'm gonna be real.
Well, I sure don't now.
Mm-hmm.
You will.
No, how? Well, day 1 sucked. If this were me, I would be regretting my choices. I might be thinking about maybe calling it.
Up.
You know, we tried. It wasn't as cool as it sounded. Let's go home.
Hey, wake up.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
You're so
Sorry,
strange
our
sometimes,
problem.
Nivy.
That
What?
storm knocked
What?
us
What did I
off. I
do?
used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
Should I be worried?
About what?
We can't get help.
About a
if we need it.
murderer?
Oh, you're
Maybe.
tough, Hank. You don't seem like the guy who likes to ask for help.
Sure.
What I need you to do, though, is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Teenagers sure
Remember
can
that
suck.
cave
I heard
you
a bunch
hiked
of
through
them are
yesterday?
throwing popcorn at the Minecraft
Yeah,
movie or
of
something.
course.
What?
So you're gonna want to go back
Man, the
there, go
Minecraft
through
movie
it, and
theaters
keep
are
going
crazy.
straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
Yeah, wait, it's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
No, that's not my
I don't
name.
like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
I was being nice. What's up, Argoth? What do you think? I'm weird or something? Okay, sorry, I was drinking water. Hank is a nickname for Henry? What? What do you mean? I've never heard that before. So every person I've ever seen named Hank is actually named Henry? Probably. Burp. Yeah, I do know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go fix the radio or whatever because we can't get in contact with the outside. Yeah. What if I wanted some coffee? I thought that went there. Escape from 2 orcs. Wait, what the heck is this? Magic circle. First of all, why is there a magic circle? I don't think I questioned why there was a circle earlier. Halfling village. So, oh, was somebody playing D&D? They were like pretending. This is like Bridge to Terabithia. It's like Bridge to Terabithia. I get it. Alright, that can stay there for now. Did I read this, by the way? I don't think I did. But it won't let me look at it. Wait! They were playing D&D! They actually were. Oh. I want to look at that. I want to look at this. Somebody wrote this and I can't look at it. Okay. All right, let's go, I guess. I hate that movie. Why? Well, okay, did you read the book? All right, let's go. I guess I had a pine cone. So we are survey communication lines north of the canyon. North of the canyon, huh? What canyon? That's the lake. So I guess, yeah, Thunder Canyon. North of that, though. All right. Hopefully nobody breaks into my cabin today or shines a light in my face. just exploring. I'm just exploring. I don't know if I should hold this the whole time. Drop the horn in me. But, okay, I'll put it here. Why did it fall like that? Okay. Go back to the cave and go straight north. Can I guess I can go back the way that I came last time. Which was this way. I hate the ending. The book does not improve it. Do you just hate the ending because it's sad? It is sad, to be clear. I cried when I read that book. Is it morning? I guess it is, huh? Where did I come from? Look at you guys. I don't even need my map. I just remember how to get there on my own. Oh, this is where that guy was shining a light at me. I bet where the red fern grows also. That book destroyed me. Yes, I sobbed reading that book. Yeah. I actually have it. I have that book. Or do I? Yeah, I think I do. I think I stole it. I think I stole it from my library. When I was a youngin'. School library. Who said it was a guy? When I was looking at the... Look at the fog. When I was given options to tell her who it might have been, it said guy shining
Roger
light.
that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to
Oh, I
down
thought
there?
the gate was
I mean,
open.
What's life like?
Oh, you know.
I just spend a lot of time with Julia.
Oh, so you have someone there.
She
Well,
sounded kind of
You're
disappointed.
taking a little break. Or...
We're...
Look, I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
All right.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you?
Why did this just get cinematic?
Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea.
What? What?
I'm absolutely sure.
What?
Would you?
Huh?
All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
This
Hey, sorry about that.
is why
Hey,
I don't trust
Julia,
anyone.
X?
This is why I don't trust anyone. She's in on it. She's trying to kill me.
That would be my wife, Julia.
Oh.
I gotta keep it close to my
Like your
chest.
wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But you're here.
Everything's fine. Just, you know...
She could have been talking to a supervisor.
apart,
Yeah, but
getting
why
some fresh air.
no?
A little change.
She said we
Yeah.
can't talk to anybody. I am on my way to go fix
Leave
it.
at that.
Thanks.
And also, she was talking about me. No. You guys can't try and convince me that there's nothing that could happen now where I trust Delilah. To me, Delilah is she might be an alien. She might not even be real. Okay, go north, she said. Go north. Although, do I even want to go north? Probably where they're going to execute me in the summoning circle, where they summon the devil. This way. This way, okay. This is why I say you're strange? What do you mean? You would trust her? There's absolutely no way I would trust her. Ever again after that. And I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to remember that I heard that conversation so that she doesn't know that I know that she's up to something. I hear something. Oh, this is the right way. Okay. Wow, my natural navigation skills. I don't even need the map. Huh. I just feel like someone's following me. Maybe I would go crazy if I had this job, actually. I think I might go crazy. Also, I think she does have the keys to that place. Sasquatch over there, where? Am I crazy? I thought I just heard a drum. Yes. I'm assuming that this is the right way. Okay.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Okay. Henry, you're being way too chill about what you heard. I was actually thinking that, Armando. I was thinking it'd be really cool if we had zip lines to get around. Also, I'm sorry, she wants me to go all the way, like, where does she want me to go? What? She wants me to hike all the way over there? No. She can't. Survey community north of the canyon. Huh? What's that circle mean? Wait, is that me? I think she does. I think she wants me to follow it. Okay. Go. I know when I'm being hunted. I think there's... Maybe there really is a Sasquatch. Follow the wire and watch the wire. This is like, what's that? Hey, there's a tree that's fell over there. Hello?
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather
I
it
can't
not
get
come
over
to
there.
that.
Let's go around, I guess. This is just where they want me. Also, what's that? Is that a cache? What is it about this game that gets people paranoid for no reason? Because you're out in the middle of nowhere by yourself. Vulnerable. It's your first day on the job. You don't know. You don't know who you can trust. Also, Henry is not in a good place mentally. I think it's because the game starts out so dark that I don't know what to expect. Now my expectations are that it's going to be dark. Dave. Hey, yo, I got your note about needing to talk. And sorry I didn't track you down. I think that says track. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon trying to... Wait. Near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know now. Wait, how? I could really help anyway. We're coworkers, you know? Amigos. Professionals. If you need someone to throw back a case with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy. But I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it. Later. Wait, later on? This is a weird letter, but okay. Wait, I should have talked to her about that. How do I look at that stuff again? Oops. A secret compartment. What if I want to keep this? Oh. Detective Neil Black told himself he'd never visit Australia when a grisly murder in South City leads all the way to Sydney. Black is determined to make the killer say, "G'day" to justice. Okay. I want to keep this. Okay, I'll just put this back, I guess. It's a freaking turtle.
Whoa, I found a turtle. Maybe it's a tortoise. It's a thing with a shell.
So cute.
Well, isn't that something?
It's actually pretty cute.
Oh my gosh!
Henry, if you decide you want it to keep you company, nobody will mind.
It's mine.
What do I call it? Looks like a,
Oh, okay, you guys, what do we name it? No, we can't name it Bucket. Shelley Duvall? Or Dirt Reynolds? What is it? It's Shelley Duvall. Actually, don't know what I chose or if I chose anything at all. Okay, we're getting off track here. Okay, back to following the wires. Hey, what's this? That means this must have been Ron.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I
You
could just
knew
keep
it when you
hiking,
sent
but
me
I figured
here.
I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
How adventurous of you.
I've been doing a lot more climbing out here than I expected.
Well, keep your radio charged. I'd hate to one day find a skeleton with an orange
Ever expected a
backpack
Burt
at the
Reynolds
bottom of a
reference? Do people
ravine.
even remember him? Wait. I thought that was making a Ryan Reynolds joke. But now that it doesn't, I realize that it doesn't sound like Ryan. I love All Dogs Go to Heaven. What wait, did he play the German Shepherd? Did he play? Yeah, cuz he cried about the little girl, right? Because she was the girl who played Ducky and her dad went crazy. I remember that. I remember crying because he cried.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Okay, good. Any sign of those girls? Did they mess with
I really
anything?
don't think
I'll
it
look
was the
around.
girls. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Go hell. Oh. Okay, he did play the German Shepherd.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it. The moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize
That's my
this is how
tower.
people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And
I
then
don't
what?
want to.
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes
I love
to
that
mind
movie
is
as a kid, but I wouldn't
illegal.
recommend rewatching it. How come? I mean, I haven't seen it in a long time. 1 second. Okay.
Hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
What if they think I'm like a murderer and then they attack me and then I die
Time to
because
wander
of
off
this?
And wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
What?
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
I feel like that's
Don't
a bad
hold your breath.
idea. I feel like that's...
I'd start by
Unprofessional.
hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything.
Should
that
I
leads
wreck
to
their
them.
camp? I don't want to do that.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
I also don't think it's them.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Honestly, I remember All Dogs Go to Heaven 2 more than I remember the first one. Also, All Dogs Go to Heaven Christmas Carol. I'm not confident that I've even seen the first one. I think I have. Maybe I saw like clips of it. Yeah, but they're teenagers, Pixel. This is my job. I'm an adult. I can't go wrecking kids' campsites. And also, it could have been the Sasquatch or the UFO. Huh. 2 ways. What happens in Thunder Canyon stays in Thunder. Huh?
I've got an overgrown trail here,
Yeah, that'll happen.
so I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it.
Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great.
Do I
Well,
have
if
an
I come
axe?
across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
Okay. I don't have any tools, but okay. That makes it easy then, this way. I don't need no map. It's just me and the great outdoors. Out on the open road. Wait, there's no road. What's that? What am I doing? Oh, it's my flashlight. F is flashlight. And that's how I broke my leg. Archer. I've only seen a little bit of Archer, but I liked what I saw. Did Nibby catch the panty bandits? I'm on my way to find them. Supply drop. I don't know where they are. So that's a supply drop. Maybe I should just go. Just, you know, because I'm right here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go get myself some tools. It's still early. Wow. Supply drop is this way. Oh, okay. 1. At some point, I'm gonna come across one that's not 1, 2, 3, 4, and then she's gonna be like, "Oh, who knows?" But there's nothing even in here. Lame. I hope that wasn't the supply. Was that? That wasn't it, was it? Oh my gosh, it was. Maybe I was supposed to come here later. Alright. Go back. See what's up here. A zip line! Kinda.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding.
I miss the supplies. What do you mean?
It's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
Don't even
A
joke.
tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes.
Holy moly, I need to call this
Holy
in.
moly.
Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
My name's not Hank.
Man.
Alright, let's go get these invisible supplies that I supposedly missed. Where? Lies. There's nothing in here. I'm not blind. You guys are just trying to trick me. Alright. Let's go back. I don't think I can use that, whatever that was. Dum bum ba dum bum bum. That looks like the. Wait, there's a rope up there. Also, doesn't that look like the man on the mountain? Okay. Oh, somebody fell?
There's an abandoned
They
bag
died.
out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Oh.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Brian Goodwin. Oh. A camera. Okay. Got a good rope.
I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Oh, I can use them.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh.
Huh, what?
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
How do I get out of this? I don't want to take a picture.
Anyway, yeah, Brian Goodwin. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Okay.
Why? Where did they go?
I don't know. I never really hit it off with old Ned, and, one day they were just gone. Sucks.
Why didn't you hit it off with Ned?
Anyway, so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you
Well-
find those girls, huh?
What if okay. I see. Oh, okay. I'm so good at hiking. I'm so good at it. Okay. I think what's gonna be in here is an axe. Copy that down. Give me that. Hold E to read. Wait, no. I wanted to read that. What? I forgot where it said I could read that. J? No, that's phasmophobia. Oh, that's camera. That's compass. That's map. Well, I guess we'll never know. What else? I'll keep this claw. So weird. I thought there was a way to look at them. Strange. Very strange. Okay.
Look, just so you know, I didn't mean to overstep my bounds earlier when you brought up your wife.
Someone found a
Yeah,
fossil.
yeah, yeah, cool.
and
What
put
about
it
this
in a
fossil,
cash
though?
box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
It's a
Maybe they're
clue.
leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
It's a velociraptor claw. That means there are velociraptors here. Oh my god. It's a prequel
You know, if it makes you feel
to
any better, do you
Jurassic
remember
Park.
the
Who would have
first couple
thought?
Scouts that have come to the thoroughfare after a breakup. There was Vernon, whose wife got put away for running cocaine. Becca, who was widowed after her husband, a jockey, was trampled by his horse.
We didn't break up. We didn't choose to break up. She got sick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
She
We'll
called
get
me
into it.
Henry. She called me
Okay.
Henry. Okay,
Well,
okay.
in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Why can't I look at my map? I want that. Weird that I can't look at my map right now. I can go down. Or what's up here though?
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Wait! Ah!
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's
Nice.
beautiful.
Okay. Okay. Let's go check over here. Some kind of fence.
Hey, Delilah?
What's up with this no trespass?
him?
What is this?
No,
Is this
not
where they
yet.
keep the aliens?
Why would there be a fence out here?
Yeah, why would there be a
Because
fence?
sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when
No,
on the
no,
trail.
no, no, no. This looks like
The
a
Forest
government
Service
fence.
would put up a big chain link fence?
Oh wait, we work for the
Chain link
government.
fence.
Yeah, it looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
It looks like a tornado forming. That is weird.
Who are they keeping out of here? And why?
Ah, jeez, I don't know. Maybe it's...
We be walking more than
biologists, you know.
Christopher. What do you
Well, they
mean?
don't
Who's
want people
Christopher?
traipsing on their precious lichens.
Do you think those girls could be behind this fence?
Well, having once been an ornery young woman, the last thing I would do is climb a fence. Especially if I knew I was in trouble.
I don't even know how I would get in.
Oh, Christopher
It's really scary.
Oh, we
Yeah,
walking more than
weird.
Christopher. I get it. Oh, I just hit my mic. I'm Christopher Walken. I'm walking. I'll put this fence up here. What do you guys think of my impression? Oh, I think you can see notes if you hit tab. Silent, you genius. Thank you. Oh, it's another one from Ron. Wait. Hey, man. Guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked, hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back. Dave. Who are these people again? Okay, let's go. Very suspicious government fence. They're probably doing experiments here. That's my leading theory now. I think the person shining the light on me was probably one of the experimenters. Kind of neat that the game just gives you a vague goal, find teens, and then just lets you look in half a square mile to just figure out on your own, especially for when the game came out. Area 52. Oh, do you think... I don't know where Area 52 is. This could be Area 52. And yes, I agree. I agree, Silver. I mean, I'm really easily lost, but I think that still it's cool. It's cool. This is where I came from, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go to that weird forest. Actually, I could just follow the fence. I can climb under that. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was stuck. Okay, I can't follow the fence. It is clever that no matter which way you go, you do end up in the same place. This weird burnt down forest.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's, like dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been that long,
What
huh?
was it like when you guys found out?
We were scared shitless. And the first time she really started to slip, we just made dinner and acted like it didn't happen. Eventually it was impossible to ignore, and we saw all the doctors and all of that. They diagnosed her, and we were both just very scared. Can't really tell when Julia is scared. She just gets quiet.
That's really
She was very
sad.
quiet. From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in a fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there as a favor to little...
Why? What?
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
I think it's crazy that they're just assuming that it's these girls. Area 52 is right next to Area 51. They sectioned off the desert into quadrants and numbered them. 51 just happened to be where the base was. Wait. Area 51. Area 52. How many areas are there? I never gave much thought to the fact that it was... We're already in the 50s. Who else would it be? The dude that was shining a light in my face. I know it was a guy because that was the prompt that I could have picked. It was either girls, drink, whatever, and guy shining light. Also, it's nice that I don't have stamina. I can just run and run and run. You know why? I think, okay. I think part of the reason I'm so paranoid about this game is because I've played a lot of The Forest. And this is giving me The Forest vibes, and that game is scary. That game is very scary.
Did your wife's illness have anything to do with you taking this job, or did you just fall prey to the service's big recruiting push? When it comes to, how the hell
Oh,
you ended
music.
up out here?
Sorry, I don't really know what you mean by recruiting effort.
Oh, after last summer. Budgets went through the roof, a lookout in every lookout for the first time in 20 years.
Last summer?
Oh,
Last
come on, you're
summer?
from Denver, not Delaware. This was national news for Pete's sake.
Boulder. I'm from Boulder.
Same diff.
Wow, that's probably offensive to people who live in those places.
Oh, you're talking about that giant fire that probably caused some damage. Turned an entire jamboree of brownies to dust.
Brownies don't have jamborees.
What is a
Well, they
jamboree?
should.
And you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, do you?
I do not.
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
No.
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they
Interesting. Is
did.
that actually
I
true?
can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park
Hey,
was
hey!
gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. I mean, what the hell's he gonna
All
do?
right, we got a
Sit
trail.
down and
We got a
snuff one out
trail.
forever?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't going to burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, People don't want to touch it, but we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another
A
fiasco.
jamboree is like a hootenanny?
Goddamn park can burn down again.
This was a cave. What's all that hootenanny? Well, why would he call... I guess that's why she said brownies don't have jamborees. Hopefully this is the way to that smoke. I assume it's where you sit down and eat jam and brie. I've never had brie. I'm kind of scared because I'm so picky about cheese.
Wow. I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
I don't
Really?
like
Is it
stinky
a complete
cheese.
arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Well, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Am I wearing a jumpsuit? Liar. It's good. I bet if you have it, it'll be life-changing. Is it like smooth? What's it like? Is it its own thing, or can you compare it to another kind of cheese? Is it like cream cheese? I always feel like I hear people talking about brie, but I've always been too chicken to try it. Okay. The dead end. Borson cheese? I've never even heard of Borson cheese. Borson cheese. Do you like stinky cheeses? Soft and creamy. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. I've already been here?
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
I can't see it anymore.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in
5
the
Mile
neighborhood.
Creek.
Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
I don't like that. What is that, a freaking woodpecker? All right, let's do it.
So, how'd you meet?
Wow, you really want to know a
Right in the
lot about
bar.
my life. Are you trying to
The
steal?
birthplace of modern romance.
I
My
stumbled
brain?
over and told her she was pretty, and that was
That is
it.
actually what happened. I
Aw,
did.
you
I
were
said,
brave.
you're pretty.
I was drunk.
Woodpeckers are cool in real life. I agree. Have you ever seen one?
I'm back at the shale slide. You know, the one that nearly killed me yesterday.
You ready to give it another shot?
I got better
Do I
rope this time.
seriously have to?
To get down to 5 Mile Creek? Yeah, afraid so. It's quite a ways downhill from here.
I'm a fan of an aged smoked Gouda. I think smoked Gouda is good in a sandwich sometimes. I learned that from Panera Bread. Monterey Jack. I think mozzarella is my favorite cheese. I think it's just like so easy to eat. Like fresh mozzarella is so good. Woodpeckers are cool until they live near your house. Oh, I've never had that happen. Unfortunately, no. Sometimes I see them. It's really cool when you get to actually see them doing their thing. I basically own these woods now. I don't even need... When was the last time you guys saw me use my map? Wait. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know. The game was being weird. It's so, yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, let's just go this way. Wow, this is a really steep one. This might be the steepest one. Okay.
What are you gonna do when the fire season wraps up?
I don't know. Face reality.
Go back to Boulder? You should go be with her. That's my opinion. Sorry for the umpteenth time.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Right now, I'm trying to hunt
Yeah,
down
I mean,
some
the whole point
vandals,
is that I'm
and I
trying
don't
to
even
think
know what
about
I'm
it,
gonna
and
do
you're
when
over
I
here
find them.
pressuring me.
I'm not thinking very far ahead.
You should go see her.
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
Wait, really?
Her sister, Susan, is great, but her parents, I think they always thought she could do better. And
Oh.
that
Sad.
I could have done a better job looking after her.
Okay,
Fuck
well,
that. I have
yeah,
no
what the
doubt
heck? They
you
don't
did your
know.
best.
I don't know.
I did do my best.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it.
How many ropes do you have on you? Oh, I don't know. I just assumed that I had enough, though. That'll be fine. They're not gonna strand me. Right? Oh, missing person. Interesting. Oh, God. That's the guy, probably. He's around. He turned into a crazy person, I bet.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
You really didn't like that guy, did you?
I don't know. I just had a hard time talking to him. I mean, there are lookouts who seriously won't shut up, who call me about every little thing that pops into their head.
You call me
And
all
then
the
there are
time.
those who just want to be left alone. He was the latter.
And I'm the former, aren't I?
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
Hey,
No,
that's,
it's fine. I'll just chuck my walkie-talkie into the river,
Oh, come on.
and you'll never hear from me again.
Finally, peace and quiet. Woohoo!
Also, is that, who is
So-
that?
Isn't your radio
Rose,
supposed to be
Theodore
in the river?
Roosevelt?
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Well, I
The
guess I'm
father
stuck
of
with you
national
then.
parks?
Yeah. Hey, so did you mention something about Ned Goodwin having PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off.
I really want to look at
It's
this.
actually the saddest story.
Okay, pause. Mitch Michaels, age 31, 6'2", 165 pounds. Identifying features, distinctive facial hair. Mitch Michaels was last seen around Jonesy Lake. They definitely sacrificed him. On July 3rd, 1981. He was first reported missing on July 29th, 1981, by Forest Service personnel. He is not known to be familiar with the area. Mitch was seen around Jonesy Lake on the morning of July 3rd. Ford F-2050, blue and white. If you have seen, contacted them, or have more info, please contact Shoshone National Forest Dispatch.
He was
Okay.
only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I'd talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
That's messed up. I'm out here. What do you mean? You like to stay in the tower? You have been telling me to leave the tower. You have to find and open the Theodore Roosevelt? What? I can't interact with the Roosevelt. Wouldn't the lock for the Roosevelt just be Roosevelt? I get it. Roosevelt. You have to find and open the Theodore Roosevelt. I understand what you guys are, the joke. I get it. I get it. Uh-oh. Wait. Well, this is the first time I'm using a map in so long. Okay, wait, so I want to go south. Okay, so this way. I thought that tree was a person.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here.
Hello,
that's,
Hersa.
lush.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
It's like the
Yeah,
forest in
they share their
Avatar.
water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even
And then
through
they talk to
fire.
each other.
Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
I found the stream. So, west. West. So this way. Have you ever used a compass in real life? I have not used a compass in real life because I have echolocation, so I've never needed it. But I do think that compasses are cool. It would be cool to just have one. Just to have one. Yeah, the swamp, exactly. Birds. What are you guys circling? You find a body?
Hey, what's to the south of here?
Mexico? Is this some sort of riddle?
I just have a nice view to the south. You know, trees.
Bunch of
and
birds are circling.
mountains forever.
Well, eventually you'll wander into the area overseen by Chimney Rock Lookout, but that's probably an impossible hike in terms of terrain.
Get back to that creek. Starting to get dark. I'm gonna get there and it's gonna get dark. They're from the birds. They're from Alan Wake. Don't remind me of the birds from Alan Wake. Oh wait, hold on.
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll
Very.
keep looking around. There's a really nice waterfall down here.
The munchies are
One of those
hitting
girls
hard
love
tonight.
skinny dipping.
Do you
I
have
bet
any
they're nearby.
snacks? What do you got to quell the munchies? Oops. All right. So now we go this way. Cheez-Its, cup of noodles, leftover ribs, and a school pizza. You should make all of those things and eat them at the same time. What a feast. I found him, you guys. I found him. But it's just one tiny tent. There's no way it's the girls.
Ah, found my sheets.
The girls stole them?
Yeah, but the thing is, their entire campsite is wrecked.
What happened?
I don't know, maybe they had a fight or something.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's
that
wrecked.
bad?
It's not good.
What? I mean,
Got the
is
camera,
it?
Right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really say that it's wrecked. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's wrecked. I mean, do we need more than those two pictures? I feel like we got it. Dear Psycho. Sam Squanch. I already am? Nice, Frost. Nice. School pizza with rib topping. Yeah, there you go. Hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. You guys, I didn't destroy all their stuff, which means that there's a third perpetrator, just like we thought. There's an actual psycho. It's probably the person who's missing. Oh, and stealing panties is gross. I didn't steal their panties. An actual creep is here. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer, and so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick. Yeah, I looked at them, but I didn't.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
How can you tell?
Well, the girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No, of course not.
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not
Oh,
assault them.
whoa, is this a
I
setup?
took their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing business.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell. but
There's
it
a
wasn't
dang
me.
mystery afoot.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone.
I don't know.
There's
That doesn't look
no
like a
way to
bad
call the
mushroom
cops.
trip.
They're
Maybe
not
it really
coming
was a
back,
bear.
and we
Wait.
can get to work. I'd
The
really
thing
like to
is
start
like,
enjoying a
no,
quiet
see, look,
summer.
there's like footprints
Yeah,
on
me
it.
too.
It wasn't a bear because. Well, you guys saw that. There were footprints on those. So. Is that it? We covered the only part that did.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look
That's
like?
what the bears want you to think.
Why are you asking?
Yeah, why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
That's such a big no-no. Like Burt Reynolds.
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Musk.
Hey, you asked.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
Where is she anyway?
It's hot. And maybe, by the
Where
way,
can
I'm
she
not
see me
white.
from?
It's not very,
Oh, over there.
PC, or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Tuxedos as often as possible.
Oh, really?
You bet.
How cosmopolitan. I didn't realize Boulder was so chic.
It is the peak.
This is
of
barely
high
day
society.
3? How many days are there? Like, what?
Good to
5
know, yeah,
days?
yeah. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar.
Dude, she's into
What do I
me.
see?
This reminds me of a movie I saw recently.
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
What?
I don't know.
Is,
I don't know.
Is that okay?
I don't even have a mirror, man.
Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes.
Wasn't the
tell
job
me.
3 months, 4 months? Oh, yeah. Okay, my eyes are, what's steely? I'm gonna say
They look
tired.
Tired, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished.
Dang.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
Dang, that's kind of... Older people are just
Absolutely.
people who think they're younger people who look tired. That's like, man. Wait, I need to board this up. But I don't have any wood. Okay. Can you imagine the bugs? How am I just not going to board this up? Why did I board up the part that's, like, why did I board up the part that's not broken? Also, where is my turtle? I don't actually know how to, like, look at it. Oh, my turtle! He's so cute. Hey, little guy. Look at you. I'm going to adopt you. Wait, no. How do I put you back in your box? How do I put you back in your box? No, no, no. You guys. Hopefully it'll just be there tomorrow. Okay, let's, try open this. Up, use. I put this back in the drawer. No. There we go. There's some perfectly good wood there. Why can't I just use that? What if we take this TP to the toilet? You think it'll let me go poop? Let's go check. That time. First, let's look around for fires. No fires around where I'm looking. Where is the outhouse, actually? Is it this way? I don't actually remember. Hey, this tree fell. Okay. I can't use the outhouse? Old baseball. Why is this here? They won't let me use it! Well, that means I brought this toilet paper out here for nothing. Well, let's go bring the toilet paper back. What'd I miss? I tried to use the outhouse, but I don't know. Guess it's just there for show. Nothing, Tim. How could you say it like that? We all together tried to see if we could use the outhouse. That's not nothing. Just leave the toilet paper there, or else you just have to keep bringing it back. I don't know. I mean, he had it. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can jump off to check for fall damage, by the way. I don't know if it's like... I don't know. Maybe he likes it near him. Maybe sometimes he pees off the edge and he likes to tap it dry with the TP, you know? Or maybe he... Never mind. Maybe he gets runny noses. Just sit on the ledge of the railing and poop over the side. Okay. You don't know this, but every guy who worked at a Firewatch has peed over the ledge. Over the edge. Okay, right, so what were we doing? Find boards downstairs to patch the window. Oh, downstairs you say. Okay. Oh, there we go. Done. Wow, today's an easy day, huh? All we gotta do today is patch up this here window. Wow, you're really doing this in a weird way, Henry, but I'm not gonna judge you. I love being able to pee anywhere in an emergency. Me too. Up at this. Why can't I just use that? That would cover the whole window. Okay, one more. Malachi, anybody can pee anytime, anywhere. They don't have to have a weenie to do it. It's just how, you know, how much do you want to abide by social norms? Where's the last piece? Oh, there we go. Hey, my horn is still there. And also, it's not a secret. I've told you guys that I'm a guy using a voice changer, like every VTuber, duh. Stop.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
No fire. Perfect.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Yeah, the bed doesn't look great either.
Aw. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Oh. Nice! Day 9! You see, guys? We zoomed past those days.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out
Oh
in
my god, it's the
California who haven't
girls!
heard from 'em in a
It's the
week.
girls!
They were supposed
The
to meet at
psycho.
Down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
No, those poor girls! I was so mean to them.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead.
Well, that's
then
horrible. I
maybe.
can't imagine being the last
Should I
person
just
to
not say
see
anything and
somebody.
Save us the trouble.
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah, I'll keep it vague.
Bloodborne
I really
of
don't wanna
Final
talk to the
Fantasy
cops.
6.
Me
16.
neither.
All right, Henry, thanks.
Yeah, why don't you play
Enjoy the
Bloodborne?
sunset.
Honestly, after Elden Ring, I might play Bloodborne. I was kind of thinking that. But I mean, you know, it's gonna be a while. I still have to do the DLC and everything, but
Henry,
Final Fantasy
Henry,
16!
wake
That's
up.
a good, I mean, I can't recommend that enough. Uh-oh, what? I've never been woken up
get
at
out
night
of bed
before.
and pick up the radio.
Why are you talking to me like that? Why are you talking to me like that? I'm scared.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Wait, this is Julia! Why does Julia sound exactly like Delilah?
Babe, it's late.
I know it is. You sound tired.
Okay, never mind. It doesn't.
I am.
For a second, it did.
Are you having a nice time? Henry? Are you having a nice time?
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
She sounds like okay.
Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Nice.
Sure.
Hey, don't be
Bye,
so
baby.
distant. We're not gonna say we're day 33. We were on day 9. We just skipped like 12 days. How many Firewatchers are just people in witness protection? Actually,
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring
Actually,
supplies all the way
though,
up to our towers?
I think you're onto something there,
I get my
Truffinator.
stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
I bet that is the
Perks of a
case.
decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's,
Wow.
like, really precise about it.
When I
She'd
was
be great at this
younger,
job
my
if she
aunt
could
used to
keep
have
barrels full of
prunes in her
marijuana to
house,
function.
and I didn't know, anything about prunes. I just saw them and I started eating them, and I thought they
2
tasted
weeks
good,
ago,
so
you
I ate
called
like
me
a
in the
ton
middle
of
the
them.
night. You were
I was pretty
sleeping,
obsessed
I guess,
for a
and
while.
all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, when it comes to her. Look, so a couple of months before I took this job,
Oh, Javier?
I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and
I'm not gonna lie, I don't
I
remember
wanted to be
where
an
the
instructor
drop
so
is.
badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to
Okay,
get out
north.
of the town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette.
Oh,
For
jeez.
some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine.
I
He'd go
think
to the
you
funeral,
killed
take care
her.
of his mom,
Killed
stuff
him,
like that. It'd be
Delilah.
easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here.
Why?
lied, and
Because you killed him, I bet.
told my sister he fucked our neighbor. I've just lied about it for over 10 years.
She killed Javier's brother.
And, for some reason, I wanted you to know. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, there's something about me.
She's talking to us about her ex's chat. It's over. What are you trying to smooth talk Delilah? Who took our supplies? Oh, wait, this was me. I did this. Wait, where was I supply again? Okay. Let's climb, I guess. Haven't you guys ever been rock climbing, indoor or outdoor? I've always thought that rock climbing is such a cool hobby, like indoor, I mean. Like, It's an expensive hobby, so I've never been able to do it. But I've always wanted to. I just think it's like a really cool. It's just a really cool hobby, and it's like it seems satisfying. It seems like it'll build some strength in your arms and your legs, and I don't know. It just seems fun. Never been outside ever? Oh wow. But you get such delicious looking food for someone who's never been outside. Mountain lions hunt near gravel fields? Well, that's crazy because mountain lions aren't even real. Okay, this way. I thought that fence was a person. Oh my god, okay. All right, what do you got for me today? Bert. Wait, no. I'm supposed to only take mine. Yeah, this one's mine.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Yep.
Who do you think I am?
I'm not a food stealer.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
It's a freaking fire!
It's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot
Never been
crew for
hiking?
some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her
I have
for
a
the
story
rest of the
about
summer.
hiking.
And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something
Oh.
funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up
Okay,
with
he's
them.
still alive, you guys.
But why don't you do the honors?
Big fire, the flapjack fire. How about Delilah? No, we're calling it the flapjack
maybe
fire.
we call it the flapjack fire. Can you sell that as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Yeah, I said I did. It's funny.
Fair enough. Flapjack fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something.
The story is that,
There's this creek down the hill.
okay, Delilah, you can tell your
You
story.
know what my favorite thing to do is?
What?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink.
Wait, do we not have
I learned that
refrigerators?
from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your
Oh,
head.
I guess we don't,
You'd like it
actually.
there.
We're not gonna
I've had
flirt.
one too many
We
bad
have a wife.
experiences with tequila. I'm a little reticent to try it again.
Well, maybe you just need a new
Peanut
good
butter.
experience with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you looking at the fire?
Yup.
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
I'm looking.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to, like, do something?
Glad you're here.
Me too.
Good. I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you.
Oh, no, she's falling in love with
Not
me.
in the same way.
She's falling in love with
I
me.
know it's probably been a while since you've connected with someone the way we have. I don't mean to get all heavy, but it's been really nice.
Or maybe we're just really good
I wish I was
friends.
over there.
I wish you were too.
Just because we're
Get
friends.
outside. We could talk.
We could be
Fix
friends.
radios. We could,
You know, be friends.
you know.
Hang out. Oh, God! Ugh, I gotta check. I gotta know what she's gonna
What can we
say. I love her. I gotta know.
Let me tell
Oh
you.
my God, are we about to We don't even get to know. They definitely had a spicy conversation. They
You're going fishing without a license?
110%.
It's
They
one
had a
fish,
spicy
and I'm sick of all
conversation.
the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep
That's
tabs
what that
on.
toilet paper was
Can you
actually
search
for.
around the
Good
lake
thing
for
I didn't
fresh
leave it in the
tracks and
outhouse.
let me know what you find. There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes
That made me
it
dizzy.
riles up the wildlife.
Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Hello, Zero. Hello, hello.
Come on,
Welcome to
please.
the stream. How are
I
you?
can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Don't tell me the psycho heard all that, but we didn't. Oh yeah, the psycho definitely heard about it. Psycho's like got an eye on me at all times. Do you guys think I'm gonna have to save Delilah at the end? Or is Delilah the psycho? Also, where'd my fishing rod go? Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Search the lakeside for bear tracks. Doing good. Hope you're enjoying the game. Heard it was really good. So far, it's really good. Everyone keeps telling me that I'm too paranoid, but I feel like I'm appropriately paranoid for somebody alone in the woods with weird psychos kidnapping girls and probably murdering them. Okay, so northwest. We're going northwest. Hey, I just want the... What if I just want the... Okay. This way.
Pears!
No! Why would you do that? I was gonna take a picture!
What the hell?
I'm doing a crossword and I figured
You
out the
ruined
theme.
it, Delilah! I was gonna take a
Pears,
picture!
pears. The clue was couples peeling fruit. Anyway, hope you're having a good afternoon.
Thanks.
It's definitely not cashew, because who would be scared of cashew? Wait. Where did it go? Oh, I'm off the map. I'm going some weird way. Okay, I have to go back. Game? Okay. Wait. Beer. Oh yeah, this is their site. But are these different people? I'm stealing your whiskey. And your fireworks. Okay, we're going the right way now. You went north by northwest when you should have gone south by southwest. I'm sure that would have a crossword clue, something about Hitchcock at a film festival. Cash doing his Mickey Mouse impression. Whoa. I'd love to do something like this. Let me tell you, I'd excel as a mountain hermit. You'd get scared. No, you wouldn't. You would get scared. Your first night, you'd get scared. Alright, we're not gonna let her mess up our camera picture. What the hell is that? Huh. Alright. Alright, let's read this. After we report
Someone
it.
left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the? It's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
They're listening to us!
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
Feelings for
Way.
Henry. To H?
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Bro.
Henry?
Yeah, I'm worried too, man. I'm worried too. Back to the water. Back to the water, because there's no one... They can't get me.
Any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo? Oh, God. I don't know why I just called you that.
I don't know what's safe. Okay, I'll go into this corner, because they can't get me. Like, are those fake? Also interesting that he called me 2H. Maybe just... Every time I look at it. JL. 3 times weekly. Rainbow strikes. What the heck is a rainbow strike? Yeah, fake ducks. Doesn't it sound like hunter duck calls? Don't you guys think it sounds like fake ducks? I mean, why would they even be coming from over there? Northwest. Happy 4th of July. Fireworks, haha, all night. What? Delilah, Henry, Delilah. Would you kill Paul McCartney to bring back Jimi Hendrix? Absolutely. Me too. Me 3. They wrote me 3 in brackets. What's your favorite music? Inaudible. Relocate? What the hell? Biggest fire of the year? Can we swim? No. Okay. Let's go find these fake ass ducks. No, they're friggin' fake ass ducks. Well, they might be bear cubs. I won't put you down, Silent. You've been right before. They saw me and ran. Ah! They hit me! Ah! There is a psycho out here. How did they sneak up on
Are you
me?
there?
How the hell did they sneak up on me?
What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this
Delilah,
straight.
it better not be you.
Found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
It probably is Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
It's not Delilah, because
Wapiti
why would they keep
Station.
track of our conversations that way?
I don't know.
I I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's
Man, we
north of the
suck.
lake.
How did they sneak
It
up on
looks
us like
there
that?
should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll
Also,
start hiking that way now. God.
Where
damn
are the
my
duck
head.
noises? They're
you-
gone.
Are
Because
you
they were
sure
fake.
You saw what you saw, Henry?
Dude, what do you think, I'm
We
crazy?
lost 4 campers, and they came back to sucker punch you.
There are people listening to our conversations. The person or these people were hiding in the bushes down here. What the fuck, Dee?
I don't know, Henry. This sounds crazy.
Yeah, and you're not the one who just saw our words on a clipboard out in the middle of nowhere.
I should still have that clipboard,
Those
actually.
words were from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5
Maybe all
weeks
birds
ago?
are fake.
Our
Maybe
entire
they're just socially
relationship-
awkward a socially awkward person who's trying to learn better
All
communication
summer.
skills. Well, then they should learn how to be less
Someone is out
violent.
here with
No one's
walkie-talkie
gonna want to talk to
taking
somebody who just
notes
hits them
and
in the
talking to
head.
God knows who.
I don't think it's Bigfoot. I don't think Bigfoot would be so
What do you think is going on behind that fence?
underhanded.
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable.
Some people
Henry.
juggle
You're telling
geese.
me.
What?
All right,
I don't
I'm on my
understand.
way to Wapiti
I
Meadow.
don't
I'll let
understand
you know
that
what I find.
sentence.
Okay.
What do you mean they
There's
juggle
got to be a
geese?
reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet.
Well,
know?
maybe you
Yeah,
should go patrol
understood.
out here in the woods
Okay.
alone, Delilah. Maybe you should be get hit in the head by some weirdo. He didn't kill me though, which is interesting. Or they. I should say they, because I don't know if it's a guy. They could have, and they didn't. So what do they want from us? Maybe it is Bigfoot. Or aliens. Okay, so we want to go down to 5 Mile Creek. Wait. No, that's not true. Where do we want to go? Wapiti Station. Wapiti Wap Station. So we gonna go, I guess, through the woods, I guess. Yes, we want to go. No. North? Yeah, so this way. Oh god, the fake ducks. I just can't believe that whoever that was just friggin' sucker punched me. If they didn't come up from behind, they would have stood no chance. I believe in Henry. I think he's got hands. My direction skills, huh? How do you explain me going the right way? Yeah. I knew it. Oh, that scared me. Okay, that was just my shirt. I see. What? Yunosuke? What? You wouldn't trust me? But I've navigated tons of places.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
This is definitely
What
aliens.
the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
I mean, I bet I could just jump it.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
They're trying to throw me off the scent. She thinks if she brings it up herself, I won't think that. I'm gonna take a picture.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
So that'll work.
Okay. I've given it the good college try. No dice.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you
I'm
were
not
an
gonna
actual
mess that up.
firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Okay.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
All right. That is so far. God, that's such a trek. I'm not going to get there in how am I going to get there in one day? So I have to go all the way down there, over there, down. Okay. Okay. We got a trek. Hold on, everybody. I hope you're settled in because we got quite the trek to make. Take a rock and smash the lock. I didn't think about that because I typically don't like to disturb these, like, rock things. But I will. It didn't work. Well, dang it. Try again. But I have such a long hike. Now this isn't gonna work. I'll try again for you. Because you asked. Otherwise, I wouldn't. It didn't work. No more rocks! Why can't you just climb the fence? Because I'm a random dude. I'm not a pro athlete. When was the last time Henry climbed a fence? We don't know. He's in his 40s. What if he has a heart attack? What if he falls and breaks something and then he's stuck on the wrong side of the fence and then the aliens come out and they eat him? Oh, it was probably, wasn't it? I don't actually know if it had barbed wire. I didn't actually pay attention to that. All right, let's go down to the stream and then we'll follow the stream halfway. Yeah, we'll follow the stream halfway. Okay. Where the heck are we going to find a rug? Wait, which... east? We want to go east. Okay, so this way. He's probably following me right now. This time I'm gonna go the water route. Soak up my feet. And also, what if it's an electric fence?
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
I bet it freaking does.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really?
Am I
or
going
nothing?
crazy, or is everybody in on this?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
No, that's
That
weird.
doesn't sound like nothing.
Who would have done that other than you?
Nothing, I promise.
All right, I'm headed toward
Delilah.
the camp anyway.
You would
Okay.
definitely get eaten in
Keep
a
your
horror
radio close to
movie.
you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was,
I don't know. What?
Why is she getting so defensive?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry,
No, don't
It's just
Henry
a
me.
thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
They want me to go through the cave, don't they? Okay. I don't really want to go through the cave. I'm not doing that. Let's not do the echo thing. If we keep doing the echo thing, someone's definitely going to respond. Okay, let's go. What if somebody pulled me down right now? Oh man, that would be scary.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police.
Why not?
I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what happened to everybody.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
What if Ned's the
No,
psycho?
you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Nah, I don't think so. Okay, south. Or the kid, maybe? Maybe the kid killed his dad and then he's like a crazy person living in the woods. Maybe he's in love with Delilah. And that's why he's stalking me. That means he listened to us get spicy on the walkies together.
Whoa, the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Have you ever asked her what it's like in New York City? What's it like in New York City? Should I check my house real quick? Should I check my turtle? Everything looks looks up to code. Gotta follow the smoke. Wait, did she say she lived in New York City? I forgot. Come on. What a rule follower. Following the path. Jump on a couple rocks, would ya? Hello, Ray. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. How are you? You know, just protecting the woods, protecting the forest, as one does. Nice toilet paper score! 2 toilet papers! Okay. Ron. Really wish the powers that be could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or Mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fifes instead. Miss you, Dave. What happened to these two?
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave?
Yeah.
Leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance that they had anything to do with those girls disappearing?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know them that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't
The Accidental
going to send him a topless
Savior.
Polaroid.
Terminal 7. Old toilet paper. Like, am I supposed to pay attention to these things? Now a major motion picture starring Anders Nelson. Thanksgiving, South City Airport is packed to the gills with travelers eager to ditch the dreary metropolis for the holiday, and a group of Soviet terrorists has just ensured that nobody is going anywhere. Wait! Former South City cop turned world-class detective Neil Black can cut through the red tape and give the hostages a fighting chance while the FBI... Blackman is the only person who could have orchestrated this act of terror, and it's not Ivan. Starring Michael Keaton with Kurt Russell and Don... Is this a real thing? Okay, I got distracted. Where's the smoke? That way.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Hey, it's a jet ski.
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Oh, it's a snowmobile.
Ugh, are you serious?
Fired
Oh, come
for...
on. That one was an honest honest accident.
Oh, she did it
I'm
on
not even in the mood
purpose.
for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
Why would these be here? It's not even snowy.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Burp.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun
At first I
hike
thought
back
the
to
plot sounded
civilization.
like Die Hard, but then it said Michael Keaton was in it, and that's a real person.
Whoa, someone stripped these snowmobiles down to the bone.
Huh.
And that's weird, right?
Yes.
I mean, I can come up with a bunch of not weird reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's happened, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Why?
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or
Oh.
anywhere.
Okay, where am I going now? Find firefighters in old scout camp. Still the same place? Okay, I'm so close. I'm so close. Alright, let's go. How do I get to you, though? I love Keaton and the other guys. He's in that? What's your favorite Michael Keaton? Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. What's that one movie? Oh, he is really weird, but he's like really good in it. It's like about something about a bird. It's like the title is like a bird. You know what I'm talking about? Birdman! Yeah, Birdman, duh! Yeah, he's really good in that. I thought that was a really good movie. I love that movie. Yeah, it's really good.
Camp Arapaho.
Emma Stone did amazing. She truly did. What?
Damn.
Yeah, she was fantastic.
I was never really into the idea.
Did you watch him as Batman? I have seen him as Batman because I love Batman Returns.
Beware Weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large.
But I mostly like that movie because of the Penguin and Catwoman. But yeah, I mean, he's in it. So yeah, I've seen him as Batman. I've seen him.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
That looks like high ground right here. Oh, look at that. That's some detail.
I think I would have gotten strong enough to climb back up some of these drop-offs, but here I am.
I'm stuck, you guys.
Yeah, well, we've all got our limits, Henry.
You guys, I'm actually stuck, though. I don't know if I'm I'm stuck! I think I broke it. I think, I'm not supposed to be in the rock like this. Going prone. How do I do that? I don't think they told me how. I don't think I can do that. Climb. Strafe? What the heck is strafe? Sideways walk. Why do this to me? Why? Firewatch turned into 127 hours. No! What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to. Oh no. Okay, maybe if I reload? This isn't part of the game? I don't think so. There's gotta be a. Is this an autosave? Yes. Okay. And you know what? Let's just save again. This is not day 1.
Camp Arapaho.
You there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of
Weebelows.
anyone in large numbers. The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Okay, this time do it
Good
right.
plan.
Henry. Be a better jumper. Okay. Don't jump in the... Okay, see, last time I fell in there and I couldn't get out. Let's not do that again. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know, this way, I guess.
You ever talked to any of the Scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian.
I looked it up online and it happens to people. They try to try and wiggle.
If forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
Like what?
What type of nerdy hobbies are we talking about with him? Like marching band?
Is marching band nerdy? I think that's
Oh,
cool.
No,
You get to...
like comics, model rockets, wizards and wyverns.
Oh yeah, that's why we had the
Oh.
D20.
Hey, thanks to Brian, I can almost recall by memory the armor classes of most dragons.
The what? No, you can't.
Hey, planar dragons armor class. Let's see.
Okay,
You
no,
guys,
I
before she
believe you.
says,
We're
what is
good.
it?
We're good.
I don't see no scouts.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the weeblos.
Hopefully that doesn't happen to me again, but if it does, I'll try and wiggle. Thanks, Noel. An axe.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
That's okay, because we got their axe.
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left
Nice.
it, that's
Come at me
actually
again.
called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the
Huge
backcountry
help.
and getting through that fence.
Hey, D, they left some...
Squad boss Grant Carson. 71089. Oh, right. It is in the 80s. Wyoming Interagency Hotshot Crew. Paint Rock Ranger District. Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station. Thoroughfare Regions. Squad boss Carson. In the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the Thoroughfare region of Shoshone National Forest to cut a fire line south of Ruby River. I'm writing you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Wapiti Station. He reached out to the superintendent with wildlife concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as part of the wildlife risk assessment of the region. I told them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think they've got insurance companies to answer to. Thanks as always for your service. Rich Slusarenko. Slusarenko. That's a fun one to say. Assistant superintendent. Okay, so this is directly about the whatever is behind that fence, I think. Yeah, so they're definitely like some kind of weird government thing.
Something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping
What is that
thoroughfare
reference?
On behalf of Dr.
I want to
Simmons
understand
at
it. I want to
Wapiti
understand the
Station.
reference.
Poverty Station.
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there. Let the
Maybe
mystery
tried to
percolate.
wiggle and I missed it.
Mother always said I
Yeah.
would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
What's
We're
that?
running a
How does that
research
song
site
go?
out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Us.
They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe it's
what's this about, man?
studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah,
Right.
That's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
And also I can axe
Sounds
people
good.
in the
Shoot
head
when
if
you
they come
can,
at
man.
me.
Keep an eye out for anyone following you.
I'll try.
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Use it to pop open beers.
Or to poop. This is a poop trowel.
99% sure that's for burying poop.
Yep, there's literally poop on it.
I'm holding it.
Yep. I mean, it was next to the toilet paper,
Drop it?
so...
I'm still holding it. Why am I still holding it?
Now that's a real mystery.
Can't believe they left a perfectly good roll of toilet paper. Alright, if anyone wants to follow me, I got an axe now. Now I can cut this bramble. Wow, good form. I don't know, it's a red one. It looks like a fire axe. Huh. All right. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, return to... I have to go all the way back over there? What? Okay. I don't see Delilah out here with her boots on the ground. Why am I the only one doing all this heavy lifting? What does she do? That's why I'm like, is she in on it? Is she part of it? Is she helping them study me? I should have said me instead of us. No, actually, no, because then... Also, how the hell are you going to come here to control a fire and not stomp out your fire? You know what I mean? Wait, but I'm stuck here. How am I gonna get back, actually? Maybe they did want me to go through there. What are the chances I'm being followed right now, you guys? What do you think, like, percentage-wise? Like, how likely is it that I'm being followed by the psycho who hit me in the head with a rock? I mean, there's nowhere to go here. Right? Oh! Nice. Man, I can't believe we've only heard from Julia one time. How I'm gonna fall in love with Delilah at this point. It's gonna be so heartbreaking when we find out that Delilah's evil.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Uh-huh, what is it?
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed.
Uh-huh.
Or you are, at least.
Uh-huh.
Where are you right now?
Just on my way back. In
I
and
thought
out of trees in the
I
middle
thought
of
that was a
nowhere.
wolf.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand?
Uh-huh.
I will call you.
Yep. But she called me earlier,
This is Two
Tim.
Forks calling you for the 50th time today. The flapjack fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
I'm worried about Delilah. We're gonna have to go
Hello,
save her.
Sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
You can do me for a trip out of here. I don't care if it's on horseback or a helicopter or in a canoe. Just get me out of here.
Henry, we have work left to do. Let's chat about what's bothering you and you'll feel better.
Are you serious?
What's bothering me? There's a fire coming at me.
Talk. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we will
By the
talk.
way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
Right. Yeah. Talk.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Which poster? Examine Flora poster.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great.
Dude, Henry.
Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector. That maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you...
Wait, you guys can hear that? You guys can see and hear when I get a Xbox trophy?
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Top row, second from the left. Head to
Second
a
from
place
the
named
left.
after that tree, and you'll
Okay.
have a wonderful afternoon.
Sup, Turt? How's it going, Turt? Okay, let's go. If I was a psycho on the line, my eyes would be rolling out of my head listening to that fumbled conversation. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, Cashew, because they won't know what tree it is. And if they do want to find out what tree it is, they have to go to my cabin, look at it, and then go catch up with me. But by the time they do that, I'll already be there. Burp. That smoke is getting real scary. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that fire is going to become a problem. Wait, where is it again? It was Cottonwood, yeah? I think it was Cottonwood. Isn't that poster in a couple of the boxes? What? Maybe you're in a prank show. Yeah, we haven't really questioned that, have we? It is Cottonwood. The top middle of the screen? Oh. Would you look at that? Okay. So this way. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I wish I could run with my map out, though. We're still on route. Okay, let's go this way. I think this is the right way, without the map. That noise. The river. Right. Have I opened this yet? Yeah. I saw a couple of Burt Reynolds movies. Apparently he was hard to work with, and some real life issues made him not appear often after the 80s. Wow. You know, that does seem to happen. Like Jack Nicholson. He's, like, barely ever out in public. To the west. What is that? If they know I'm here, well, I have an axe, okay? What's that? Oh, that's a jet ski. Okay. I keep accidentally turning. I don't need this. Let's run. Okay, there's the tree. There's the tree. If they're here, it means that they memorized my whole room. Okay. Now what? Am I not at Cottonwood Tree? Huh? Huh? I'm going to call it a night. Have fun with your paranoia Nivy. Later, Frost, the rest of chat. See you later, Argoth. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. I'll see you later. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Maybe it has nothing to do with the tree then? Maybe she just wanted me to go towards the tree, but it's actually past the tree? Alright, let's go. She just wanted to use the tree as a marker, maybe? I guess, I don't know, we'll keep going. Ah, the sounds are so scary. I mean, unnerving, I guess I should say. I don't see anything.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
Why would you say that?
See the cash box there?
Why would you say that?
Must
What's
be
the
around
point
here
of...
somewhere?
It is.
You
Find
should have
it.
said I'm at the tree.
I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Now he's on his way here. He's freaking sprinting. Okay.
I got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy
Three
fuck,
blind
Henry,
rats.
We have to get into that site. Whatever these people are doing is...
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
Well, the music.
No, Henry.
What do you know?
I know that I'm scared.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
What do you guys think?
It's just
Do you think we're
happening
still
to us.
tapped?
Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no.
How dare they?
I'm done asking.
Who is doing this?
I don't know who could be doing this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on for 13 years. Sometimes here, sometimes over near Jackson, a couple times down in Wind River. And nothing like this has ever happened before.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you... Is any of this real?
That's a valid question, honestly. Because Julia called us, and that didn't seem real.
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like Julia. And maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you...
Yeah, I mean, I get
Delilah,
it.
you're not
I would definitely question
real.
if I was crazy.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to
Is
realize...
Vivi tired? She's been going for a while now. It's only 10:53.
Sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as
Sweetie?
real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back.
Sweetie?
I'm on your side.
What do you guys think? I don't know. I feel like okay. It's like I'm torn because it's like maybe she's not in on it and they just want me to think that she is. Like they want you to question it and then like I should just trust her cuz she's the only person that I have out here. And the other part of me thinks it's pretty convenient that you've never heard of this happening before. You know about all this weird stuff. You're the one who sent me to find those girls. Oh no, I didn't call her back. I didn't call her back, you guys. I didn't call her back. I thought I had time. What if she dies now? What if because I didn't call her back, she dies? What if I needed to call her back to hear the perpetrator killing her? I thought it was going to give me time, you know? Where do I go? I just go back home? Oh, oh, I'm supposed to go break into the... Okay. What's the easiest way for me to get there? What the heck is the medicine wheel? I should have stayed at the creek. Let's go back. Maybe I can just go through the medicine wheel. Okay. I just wanted to, consider my options. Just walking through the woods, knowing I'm being watched. No big deal. It's all good. It's probably nothing. If they wanted to kill me, they would have killed me. Right? I'm proud of you for reading the objective on the screen. What a low bar I've set for you guys to be proud. Maybe you dropped your wallet. I don't think I had a wallet. Okay, so a little bit forward, so a little bit more west and then north. So a little bit west. And then north. Maybe that bar was never that high to begin with, and yet maybe. Oh, I thought you were talking about the bar in the game. Maybe the bar was never that high to begin with. I see.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
I just thought of something.
Why are you saying that as soon as I got to the summoning circle?
Not great.
Why did you say that when I got to the summoning circle?
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that...
Why did you say that? I told you to tell them that I was cool with it.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just...
But they went missing. This is our job.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Malachi. It's not that late. I mean, I know Malachi has to get up early, though. So this is the summoning circle, huh? I'm not really a fan of circles that look like summoning circles. Never leads to anything good. Okay, this way. Supposedly this game is like 4 to 5 hours to beat, so I think we're making good time. And you found their camp destroyed, yeah. I want to go to Jonesy Lake. What the flip was that? Okay, yeah, okay, this way, I guess. But I have an axe, it's fine. Whatever comes at me, I have an axe. Oh my god.
I just heard something.
It's freaking aliens!
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
I don't know if I could take that with an axe.
It could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
It was a fake
How
elk.
often you don't do that again?
How do you guys all know what an elk sounds like? Oh, I guess it's just universally known what elks sound like. You guys have all studied the sounds of elks. I never heard that sound in my dang life. It sounded like a dinosaur. That actually sounded like a dang dinosaur. Nothing else makes that noise? I don't know, man. Someone's gonna cut this. A steep one. Okay. Man, that elk really scared me. Could be a woolly mammoth. Could be. Could be. What? What? I just... Huh? Why is it saying that? What? Oh. Duh. Do I want to go down there? I don't think so. Expert navigator. Wait. No, I want to go north. That way. Okay. I think Nivy scares easily. No, that was just a scary noise. I'm alone in the woods. Somebody killed 2 girls. They trashed my house. They've been spying on us. We don't even know what this gated place is. It could be a bunch of, like, who knows what's going on. Anybody would get paranoid. And I'm Henry right now. Oh. You're telling me if you were Henry, you wouldn't get scared? What? Not anymore, because I got an axe! It's a shortcut, actually. Sounds like any other day in Texas. Wow, Texas is crazy. I never been to Texas, but I didn't know you guys were dealing with all that. I have to check the map every 2 seconds because I forget where I'm going. Okay, so to the west. This is where I got attacked last time. Those weird noises again. Yeah, I'm sure they're ducks. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Stay out of Texas? I take it back, you scaredy bat. Hello, Monty Moneybags. I do have an axe, but we could be going up against a dinosaur. In that case, what does an axe do? Ron, got some bad news back at home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are. Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been there. I guess you must have got hung up. Dave, P.S. Amigos is Spanish and professionalis is Italian. I don't think I read that in Italian earlier. I think I read it as professionals. So Dave and Ron, they knew what was up. Something happened with them and at this place. I can't say it on the walkie though. Old sweater. Why can't I take it? Fourth state. Richard Sturgeon again. Oops. You know, that's fair. It could be dinosaurs. Mm-hmm. I doubt Nivi is jumping to come to Texas. Based on what I have learned about Nivi, Texas doesn't seem like a place she would like to... You know, it seems pretty hot there. The walkie is clean, but we don't know that for sure. We're just taking her word for it. Okay, so to the east and then north. East and then north. I'm just waiting for me to be rappelling down one of these and then it get cut while I'm on it. I think the girls turned into dinosaurs. Fantastic theory, Noelle. Fantastic theory. Let's keep that in mind. Let's have that in the back of our heads because anything's likely. Way too hot in Texas for me. Every time I visited, it was over 104 degrees. Yeah, see, that's like, well, here's what I'll say about that. I admire the people who are strong-willed enough to live their life in that kind of heat. I think that takes a real kind of willpower. A willpower that I do not have. I don't like to sweat. I don't like to be hot. Okay, let's do this. Are you guys ready? It's getting real. We're going. We're doing it. We're doing it live. What is that? It's a fake. Oh my gosh, it's a robot. It's a robot bee. It's a robot bee.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
If you're trying to reach Dr. Simmons, we heard about Dr. Simmons. He's on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. It's not even Johnson, Dr. Josen. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Kat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately.
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. We're in. I can't believe we're finally in this stupid fence. Where do I go now? I'm flubbing it. We're flubbing it. Flashlight. Why am I doing this? She should be here with me. There's safety in numbers.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Okay.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they can
That's
probably listen to whoever the hell they want.
suspicious.
They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
You're so uncaring about the bee sting. Those things hurt, right? They do hurt. I've only been stung once, but I got stung by like 3 or 4 bees at the same time. So I feel like, I don't know. I might as well. It was one time but I don't know. What's worse, getting stung 4 separate times by 4 separate bees, or getting stung at the same time by 4 bees in the same spot? I don't know. It was like a concentrated pain. I experienced it all in one moment instead of spread out. My brother got stung as a kid and was allergic. His hands. See, that's a crazy fear. I know that I'm not allergic to bees because I've been stung, but for those of like, for people who haven't been stung and they don't know, that's such a terrifying like way to live, because when a bee goes near you, you don't know. It's life or death. I mean, I got lucky. Sounds better all at once. It was very painful. I wouldn't want to experience it again. Cameras. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh my gosh, I found it.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway,
Hank!
it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything.
Oh, I get that now!
Holy shit, Henry.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. I found their main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it.
What the heck? They're actually studying us! Wait. Guilt-ridden. Hold on, I wanna...
Shitting me?
Let's take that.
What is it?
There's a folder for...
Okay, suspect 39. Oh, I thought it was in my 40s. Okay. I got attacked by a hive once. I had like 14 bites and had to pull at stingers. It was bad. I cried and pooped myself. I mean, that sounds pretty traumatic. It all sucks. I have to get a shot when I get stung. I've had my arm swell up like that. Felt like I had a bag of water under my skin. Oh, man. For me, it was on my leg. Like all the bites, all the stings were on my leg. And I don't remember it getting like super swollen like that. But I've had dogs get stung and their faces swell up, and that's really sad. They're just not fun getting stung by bees. Got bit by a dog once on my calf as a kid, and it was horrible. I've never been attacked by a dog. Okay. I too thought Nivi was in her 40s. I'm way older than 40. I'm not gonna brag about my immortal life, but you know, I've seen a lot. Okay, 1 week, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 10 weeks, 25 weeks, annual. Okay, comprehensive explorer keeps to the path. They've been watching me keep to the path. That means I gotta break that. I gotta start going all over the place. Prone to anger, passive, guilty, forthright, guarded. Subject has fully engaged supervisor. Trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Update. Subject may be aware of tests. Suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave his post. Susceptibility to manipulation, 9! I'm a 9 out of 10! That means I'm being manipulated for sure! They think I'm an idiot! EG. EG. Have we heard anybody with the name EG? How dare you call me a hag? You're supposed to respect your elders. How dare you? You are and we tell you to do stuff and you do it. Okay, I want to see Delilah's.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Doop.
43. Now we're going to find out a bunch of stuff about her. Reliable, considering alcoholism, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Interesting. Never married, no kids, rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings, multiple lovers despite longtime partner, name Javier. Susceptibility to manipulation 3. Oh. Why am I on 9? I feel like I've been on it. I feel like I've been paranoid this whole time and she's been the one that's like interesting.
Leah,
Like what?
stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry,
Huh? Subject beacon frequent sex social role. Unreciprocated desire for copulation. Conflict with other males. Who's... Disproportionate food intake? What? What do these mean? What do these letters mean? The two scariest were a giant bulldog encounter and a pack of dogs blocking my school path. I actually have almost been... That's a lie. I've never been attacked by a dog. I've almost been attacked by a dog. I don't know if I said that I hadn't been... I don't know, but as a dog walker, which I was professionally for quite a bit, I did run into some spooky situations before, actually. And actually, now that I think about it, I did get bit in the arm one time. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. You gotta carry around a can of tuna? Wouldn't that make it worse if you're getting jumped by cats?
do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. I mean, the grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
Oh, I'm so fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Unless I get jumped.
Now they're doing something with the soil out here, too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens. I mean, there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
What the hell are they doing, man? Like, what is this? I'm so confused. I didn't expect this, like, Big Brother conspiracy theory weird thing.
This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store.
Okay, let's go back. Hopefully... I mean, I got an axe if they want to fight me. What if they have a gun, though? Trying to manipulate you into liking Wyoming. This got weird. I would sit right there and wait. You would wait for them, Daniel? What if they have a gun? What if they tase you? What if they drug you and then they start probing you? It's just like uncomfortable to know that they're probably watching me right now. A few hours ago when you saw the new growth area of an old fire. Man, get me out of here. No, 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 no!
Whoa.
Jesus. Oh.
Henry? I think there is smoke coming from north of Jonesy Lake. That is suspiciously close to where you just were. Do you see it?
Yes, I see it.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, I see it.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
I didn't do
It
that.
wasn't me.
So that means that they were there.
What do we do?
They were there. They were there.
Do we just treat it like a normal fire?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Why did you go from murder to probing? Oh, we skipped. Good, because I didn't. What if we just stay here?
This receiver just picked something up.
Like a signal? It's going beep beep.
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No!
Delilah
I am
lying?
getting drunk.
I don't know.
Hey, Dee, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna
I
lose
took my wedding
job
ring
because
off.
of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are. Last thing I need is another big crossword breakthrough.
Putting it all together. Wait. Never mind. Okay. I don't want to leave. Like, do we gotta do this? All right. She's kind of unprofessional. She's going through it. They even had her. They said she was struggling with alcoholism. I mean, there's got to be a reason that you would take this job. Our reason was that we were dealing with our wife and what was going on with our wife. So she's got her issues. I feel like she murdered Javier's brother. Radio off. Oh, did Armando get bopped? I didn't see what he said. But looks like he got shot into space. Maybe some time in the infinite abyss will teach him not to do whatever he did. What did I just come into? All I heard is someone murdered someone. Possibly. Also, hello. Hello, Invader Rin. You know, we're being hunted by something out here in the woods. This is getting faster, right? What if this is a trick? What if they want to lure me out here so they can cut off my head? I can't tell if this is beeping faster or not. What's up there? This way. It's getting faster, right? Yeah. We're getting hot. We're getting warmer. I don't understand. Huh? What? What? I don't get it. Huh? I don't, guys, what, right click not working? No. I don't get it. What do you want from me? It's just making me back up. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. That's a, ah! That's a freaking camera! Ah! I wonder if that's the gate under in the cave.
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
I don't know.
I'm
Probably.
fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
No.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to go there.
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked and we have new
I see why they
walkie-talkies,
gave him a
so
9.
we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like
I'm perfectly calm.
in the dark in the middle
I
of
am
the
not
woods.
manipulatable.
Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And
What?
it's
What?
not
What?
You.
It is not me.
Oh my God, go.
I'm
Go,
going.
go to my lookout? How dare they get the hell out of my lookout? Do you think they put that there as like a wait. How do I get back to my lookout? Wait, how do I get I don't want that. I want my compass. Oh, this is a compass. Do you think this is timed? Maybe I should just go. Where's my lookout again? Bait to lure you out? I'm starting to think so, yeah. I think they wanted to get me out so that they could look.
Hey, I got turned around. Is that person still there?
No, he's gone.
I'll call you when I get back.
Shut up. No, he's gone. I took too long, you guys. I took too long. No! Don't. Why'd they make me... I can't get there that fast. I don't know how to navigate. Okay, so north. Huh? Huh? It's too quiet. I'm getting nervous. Was that open before? There's a candy bar in here. That wasn't there before. What if that was poisoned? Why did I eat that? I just ate that. Why did I shouldn't have. Oh my God. It just feels so invasive that some dude was in my tower. He better not have touched, he better not have touched Turtle. He better not have touched Turtle. I'll lose it.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
I told you it wasn't a clean walkie. It wasn't a clean walkie.
Tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
They're trying to frame us.
No.
We are screwed.
No.
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my God, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
I mean, valid. Oh my gosh, imagine it's just the teen girls the whole time. What if they were the doctors?
It's going
What
to
if
be
the
okay.
doctors
We haven't done
are
anything
those
wrong.
people we said were teens?
Someone claiming to be Henry
But then
in
they were
2
reported
Force called the
missing.
lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers...
Mod, send
whoever left
Armando
us out
to
here
the
is gonna be
moon
in
again.
handcuffs.
Send him to the moon again.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
The man who sold the world. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. Some say if you look up at the moon, you can see Armando still there, waving down from the crater he caused from being thrown up there so many times. Man, it's like they really just have us like wrapped around their... Wait, who... Hey, I didn't know that's what I looked like. Look, you guys, that's what I look like. That's who we've been this whole time. Oops. At least they haven't touched Turtle. Oh, yeah. I forgot she drew us with the PP. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. Explore the cave. Oh, God. Okay. Looks like one of my coworkers. Harsh exterior, but as a sweet, cuddly monkey underneath. Ever see The Descent? I have seen The Descent. Yes. Okay, where's that cave again? I don't freaking remember. You guys remember? Big tree. Pork pond. Oh, okay, it's right there. Cave 452. Okay, so I just have to go north? I just have to go north. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Northwest? Okay. When has this birdhouse been here? Am I going the right way? Yes. I'm not going to be so predictable. They said I like to keep to paths. Must stay awake. If you have to go to sleep, you can definitely go to sleep, Malachi. You can see how it ends in the VOD. If you have to get up early, I definitely don't want to make your day worse. Okay, not sticking to paths is kind of backfiring a little bit. Oh, here we go. I think that birdhouse is a camera. That was my thought as well. Weren't there two endings? I have no idea. I wonder what ending we'll get. If that's the case. Knees are looking a little sunburnt there. All right, we're almost there. Once we get to the river, we'll go west. Or, sorry, east. Oh! I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think there are 2 endings to that. I saw the American one, but I'm aware of the other one. Wait, what? Is that not the way down? Yes. Okay, we're almost there. Don't get me started on knees. What? What do you have to say about knees? Oh, Nivy has weird knees. There, I said it for you, but I don't actually. Pretty agile for a big guy. I don't think he's big. I think he's pretty normal. When I'm running around as him, I don't get the vibe that I'm the quote unquote big guy. I bet he's like, what? Wait, what did it say on his sheet? How tall did it say he was? Like 5'5" or something? Not that. I don't know. Wait. Going the right way, right? Yeah, we're almost there. Oh God. This is why I didn't do the echo earlier. I knew something was up with that cave. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're in. This is reminding me of Until Dawn, man. Ah! It closed behind me! It closed behind me! I can't unlock it from the side! This is what they wanted the whole time!
Jesus, this is a big cave.
Am I gonna cause a rock avalanche? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we scale down the steep drop, or do we try and squeeze into that hole? Oh my God, not only do I find someone who's playing this game, I found you on my For You page. Well, hello, Dino! Welcome, welcome! You know, we're just being slowly hunted by, who knows, aliens, dinosaurs, a government agency, ghosts, maybe I'm crazy. We'll see. Radio first? Can I radio? I can't radio. I say go down. Back at the gate? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Nice
Delilah,
call.
someone locked me
Nice
in the
call.
cave. Is this thing working? Delilah, send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception.
My only answer is yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you heard it here first, everybody. We're being stalked by all those things I said. My concern about going down. Actually, I don't even think I can go down. I don't think I can go down, you guys. I think I thought I could, but I can only go through here. So let's do it. We're gonna get crushed. This is horrible. Alien ghost dinosaurs?
Freezing
Yeah,
in
and they
here.
work for the government too. Government employed alien ghost dinosaurs. Did you get the turtle achievement? I mean, I do have a turtle. So I think I did actually. I got my dude, Turt Reynolds. There's a shoe down there. It's the teen girls. Should I go down there? I can't, but hold on. For evidence, you know? Okay, this isn't so bad so far. So far, we're doing good. So far, it's just a normal cave. I like caves when they're normal. Why a shoe? I don't know. But that looked like a young person's shoe. Is this is the fire? Maybe. Why is it so yellow? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just light.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, but they did
No,
it.
Someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus.
So you didn't find anything?
No,
Is that all you
there-
care about?
There's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
What about the
I
shoe?
don't
You didn't
have
talk
any
about the
climbing
shoe.
equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
That doesn't sound dangerous.
Just your shadow man? Dino. That's another possibility. Add that to the list, people. Doppelganger shadow people. They're trying to swap. They're trying to take us out so they can go on living as us. They're trying to body swap. That's why they're watching us. They're trying to learn our behaviors. This is a shadow people factory. Hold on.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah.
The way she said
built himself
really,
a real castle.
I think she killed... I don't know. It's hard for me to trust Delilah. Shadow people are a dime a dozen. I've seen 3. Malachi, you've got some strong connections to some crazy stuff.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it
Dragon.
because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Did you kill
Yeah.
Brian, Delilah?
Sorry.
Did you leave that message, that tape, on my door? Richard Sturgeon. He's the only author in this world. Gambling racket in the nation's history. His grief is their sorrow. Go ahead, kill my family. It only makes me stronger. What? I mean, that is a classic superhero level up. I want to keep that though. Maybe it's just the kid. I don't know, man. Well, let me turn it around. Wait, what's the year right now?
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Little cushion. Dinosaur! It's a hint, you guys. It's a hint. We're onto it. What do I do with this? Oh, it's like his D&D sheet. Oh, give that back. Alignment. Chaotic good. Half-elf. Ranger. Level 4. Male 29. 5'8". Rugged. Two-handed. Points. Okay.
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
Hey!
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf armor.
Don't judge.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
It's a little weird.
It's
that
me.
he
You found me.
leaves
Let me
so much of his
go.
stuff out here.
No, you're in my pocket forever now,
They were
Dino.
sorry when they left. Like I said, he
I
was
hope you enjoy
supposed
your
to be
new
out here.
life.
Yeah.
It might be
They almost got busted. Brian liked to
dark,
go out
but
on
it's
the
snug
railing
and
in the tower
warm.
and
You'll
wave
get
at
used
planes
to
that
it.
dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Grottos and Gremlins from Bully? Oh, you mean the game? I've never played that game, but I've heard it's fun. Dear Ranger, hi, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and return them to me? Brian Goodwin is in the mail. Goodwin. My address is 55 Foxtrot Lane, North Platts, Nebraska. If you tell me your name and your address, I'll give you a reward for this. You are probably wondering why I left this here. Well, they are my dad's, and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip, so I thought I should pretend to lose them. But if you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Ranger Brian. P.S. The reward will be good. Wait. Whoops, I was supposed to talk to her about that.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
I'm sorry? This kid was a freaking radio tinkerer? Okay, well, I think we found our dang stalker. This dude was just built... I don't know what this means. I don't think the average person knows what the heck this means. It's definitely Brian. He went crazy out here.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor
Dude.
shower.
Poor kid left his homework.
Yeah, he must have been pretty
Ryan's the
smart,
freaking shadow man. You're so
Sharper than
right.
a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
I have to say I love your bat model. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what?
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
So he put the
I'm
alarm
sure it was
there.
quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much.
This dude's a freaking psycho. Wait, I want to take that.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
A doodler? Who's a doodler? Don't look at her knees. Don't listen to them. They've never seen normal knees in their lives. Is that... Freddy? He idolizes fake dream killers? The Draculords? The Draculords? Alright, never mind. Brian's a genius. This kid's a genius. Okay. I missed one. It was this one? No, this one? Yeah. What if I told you that you could use meteors in our atmosphere to talk to people far away? You would probably think I was a liar, but you'd be wrong. Meteors, the alien rocks that come to our planet from outer space, can be used to bounce HAM radio waves off of and let you use your radio much better than normal. Right now, you're thinking, okay, Brian, this sounds like a movie. The Flight of the Navigator. It's not real, but you're wrong. It is real. It's science. It is possible because meteor scatter communications. Okay, I'm going to read this really fast. My science fair project proves that meteor scatter communications is real, but what it is? Okay. MSC is a radio propagation mode that utilizes the ionized trails of meteors within our atmosphere. Meteors, upon their atmospheric entry, can create a dense path of ionized particles that the ham radio operator can use to establish brief communications paths. That's okay. But okay, Brian, I don't know. Maybe you should stop worrying about this stuff and whatever. I won't judge you. Between operators up to 1,500 miles away. It's pretty cool. I'm going to test this by having a small chat with a friend my dad made in the army who lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico, 1,000 miles from my house. We're going to try and talk at a regular time, but my hypothesis is that that won't work, and we will have to wait for a meteor shower so we can establish communication. Maybe you're so brave for reading on stream. Yeah, so brave. Attempting to read. He does have wings? Nice. I do have wings. I do. Stop talking about you. My knees are fine. Okay. Alright. Did we do everything? Oh, climbing gear. I mean, I wouldn't really trust that climbing gear, but...
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
Okay, so I guess we're going back to the cave. Can I just jump from here? No, that'd be too easy, huh? Come on, you're really gonna make me go all the way around and then get trapped by the guy again? By Brian, I mean. Okay, how close am I? It's hideout. I mean, I'm pretty freaking far. Why is this shaking? Anyway. Man, this is lame. Just let me in. I was right here. I think that's where I came from. Yeah, they're gonna make me do this whole walk again. Alright. Hello? Can I jump down here? Can I jump down here? I'm stuck, you guys. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go now. This is white, which tells me that I could wait. You guys are so smart.
What do you think is in there?
Probably something that will kill me. So, you know, just sort of getting myself right with God or whatever there is.
Jesus.
Henry,
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you
True.
up with a
True.
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Trying to keep me from there, huh?
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
Yeah, why are they trying to frame us? Sean Astin is there? That'd be cool.
Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them.
Where were they? I saw their shoe. I saw their shoe.
Farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Maybe they do know something, though. I'm just assuming I'm going the right way. Yeah. Okay, part 2. Rip my Dino Teen theory. It could still be Dino Teens. Those girls know something. I mean, if they locked me out last time, I feel like that must mean that they're, like, right behind me. They didn't do it this time. Nivy, please, what? Oh, go to sleep. Wait. Did I just go backwards? I? Oh. Should I go down there or where the shoe was? I didn't get lost. Is that me? I still don't trust Delilah, mainly since we haven't found out who she is talking to when comms were down and how she was able to get the second comms to you. True! I agree, Noelle. I do not trust Delilah. I think Delilah knows something. I don't know. Maybe she's crazy. Maybe I don't know. Like, she has this weird thing with this kid who's obviously involved. She's probably part of the testing. Maybe the shoe was Brian's shoe, not the teenage girl's. You know? Oh my god, you guys, it's a freaking body. Is that Brian? I think it's Brian. That's so sad. He was like, I thought I was blaming him, but.
Oh, God. You fell. Your stuff gave out. You're Brian Goodwin.
Oh my god, it is Brian. I thought I was blaming him. Well, I gotta take a picture of the crime. That shot is haunting, I agree. I don't want to just step over his body. I'm sorry. So it was his shoe. It was his shoe. Because that's the shoe that he's missing a shoe and it looked like that. Yeah. So why... It's just weird, though. Now I'm really starting to feel like Delilah's doing this. Because, like, why did they, like... It feels like they were, like, leading me to this, almost. Also, I can't run, which is concerning to me. And we just saved. Am I gonna get chased by something? Burp. That was a big burp. We're just assuming there's a way out. His negligent dad is hiding in the park because he doesn't want to face the blame for his son dying. Oh, maybe. That's why he's blackmailing you. He doesn't want to be found. Well, he's the one who started it. I wouldn't even have known that that guy was around if he wasn't being a weirdo. He's the one stalking me. I would have just continued doing my job if he wasn't, like, he didn't, oh, well, I guess, why did he attack those girls then? Do you think that because he's just, like, a perv? If it's the dad? Because I assume it was him. And then what's up with the lab, too? And Ron and David or something. What's up with that? Like, there's still, like, a bunch of pieces that don't really make sense. Unless, I don't know, maybe Brian and his dad were part of this test, too? Maybe they were, I don't know. Maybe he's just crazy now. Yeah. What about those doctors? There were 2 doctors, like Dr. Brennan. I don't know. I'm just like waiting, but I have an axe, so I have to remember that. What am I gonna see here? What? Okay, I don't know why, but that was just...
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
About what? You're freaking me out.
He's in there.
What are you saying, Henry?
Dad had a scientific mind. He's
only thing
analyzing
in the
you and
cave
delighted to try and get an advantage
is
over
blood.
you.
He's dead. His body is in the cave, Delilah.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Do you guys think his dad murdered him? Or do you think it was an accident?
Whoever is out there did it. They killed him.
That's kind of an
Can we just
assumption that I
put this
made.
stupid shit aside for a minute. That boy is dead. He was just a sweet kid. They didn't kill him, okay? Why kill a boy?
I don't know. What do we do now, D? I mean, are you okay?
No, I don't think she's okay. But,
I'm
okay,
not.
there you go.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where
Yeah,
he'd
that's
be,
true,
but I
but,
can assure you it would
you know,
not be
hindsight's
rotting at the bottom
20/20.
of that cave.
I
There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, he seemed like a smart kid. Alright, guys, we're leaving. I'm sure nothing bad will happen on our last day. Is our plane crashing? Oh, we gotta bring our turtle.
Huh. Look at that.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the Flapjack fire or the site fire or?
Well, the 2 fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec? You know, about things.
About what?
Gotta bring my turtle. Oh.
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well,
No, I don't want to go out there.
For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us. Whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens,
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna...
I'm sorry, I'll remember you. Why don't you get out of your tower and help me?
Right, if you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
That was so
Forget
sus,
it.
Noelle. I agree 100%. That was sus. Oh yeah, if something bad happens to you, I'll remember you. Take this whiskey with me, that's for sure. What else should I take? I got my turtle. Maybe this peanut butter? Okay, let's go. This is bad. This is bad. You're supposed to heal. I haven't been drinking this whole time. Delilah's been the drinker. Burp. I don't know. It's not really getting any faster. I think it's faster this way. Go up to high ground. I'm just waiting to see if the beeping gets better. It's just running. Helicopter. Look till it turns green? Until what turns green? Wait. Wait? It's over there. It's over there. Okay. All right. I get it. I got it. Okay, I got it. We're doing it. It's fine. Gosh, can't even have a learning curve. Just gotta know things. Like, how am I supposed to know that the lights mean something? Am I a compasser? Wait, why are the keys so easy to find? Did they want you to find the body? It is strange that the key was attached to the backpack that supposedly he lost. And it was, I mean, I don't know, man. It just seems weird. I really still don't trust Delilah. It's our last day here and she tells me to go find the signal. I really don't trust Delilah. I really don't. I think she's crazy. I think she went crazy because she killed Brian.
What's your status?
I'm not answering you. I don't believe you.
Well, whatever it is, keep me informed. I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Oh God, do you think I should have answered? Okay, I'll answer going forward. I mean, we've been in this together the whole time. I can't turn it, they did say that I was easily manipulatable. I'll answer her next time. But why hasn't he killed me this whole time? That's the question. He could have killed me at any point. You know? Henry? It's a freaking collar.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
It says my
There's
name.
a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Killer, no. Well, that depends. He might have killed his son, Tim. He might have killed his son. Why did he put this collar here? Whose collar is this?
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up.
Ned! It is Ned!
Causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy.
It really was Ned.
I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip.
What does that
I
mean?
get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and
Who's the
Opie
guy at
walking
the
down
beginning with
lake
the
to fish
flashlight?
every
Ah,
afternoon.
right.
It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
Okay, well, he doesn't seem like a bad dude.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just...
It seems like he just didn't want to get...
Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah.
He just didn't want to tell anybody about his son dying. That makes me feel like he did kill his son, because,
to know he's out here.
like, you don't just hide out in the woods for 3 years because you
Because he killed his fucking son.
Exactly, you don't...
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Because if he was innocent, then he would have just said that.
I guess he's been dumping trash up here for a while.
Why could I randomly pick that up?
There's a clothesline.
Why does she need to know that? So this is where he's been living. Teen magazines.
He held on to some of Brian's things. His wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
God.
What?
Nothing, just some of Brian's stuff.
This is Brian?
Brian was a nice looking kid.
Yeah, he looks nice. Can I keep this actually? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Delilah A, 43, 1 week. Okay.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
I'd be too lazy to set up a campaign. Yeah, I feel like being a DM would be, I don't know, it's kind of intimidating to me.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
Research site info, how to break in. Return borrowed equipment, erase, leave no trace. So, okay, so the researchers weren't even there. It was just him. Abandoned wife? That's messed up. Did I abandon her? I thought her parents came to get her. Would not be missed if removed. Dang. That's not something you want to see about yourself.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say.
He's talking.
We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
New boots? Alright, I'll take a picture. Why not? Oh, he probably was the one who took all the stuff off of the snowmobiles.
He had quite the view. He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
Never called for hiker list. Hiked by cave. He seems less interested. Continue here, Dan. Jeff is a good guy. Haven't seen Mama Grizz. Oh, Grizzly. D's drunk again. Conspiracy funny, if not dire. Start working on reports, record all comms, vandalize D's tower. He was trying to make me feel crazy, and it worked. Okay, now what? Do I leave? Like, what do I do in here? What do I do now? Are you here, D? I mean, Ned? Okay. I guess I should just leave now? Hike north to Thoroughfare Lookout for evacuation. And where am I now? I've got quite a ways to go. So I have to get north. That's north. Okay, whatever. Wait, we really really did a bad job on watching for fires because I don't really understand. So we saw the fire, we reported the fire, they didn't really do anything about it, and now it's burning everything up. Like, what? I don't understand. What's the point of our job? We? You mean you? No. We did this together. We were all Henry. Watch out for rough fires and report it, and we did that. But then, okay, and then what? We just know about it? That's the whole job? Like, what were they doing then? Remember that crew?
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Yeah.
Lila, I think it was an accident.
I don't actually think it was an
I
accident,
don't
but
think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry?
okay, I'm gonna follow the stream.
God, it would have been so easy to...
Who said I was lost? I'm not lost.
I can't stop.
Smokey Bear, I'm
thinking
disappointed in you,
about it.
Nivi. You didn't prevent the forest fire.
You'll let it go, and it'll be okay. It'll haunt you for a while, but eventually...
I guess
you'll
me
look
and
back
Delilah were
and
really
you'll
just
be
friends.
far
I
enough
really
away to
put a lot of
forgive
sus
yourself.
on her, but
Justify to myself, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's better than nothing.
And he'll still be down there in that cave. Because if I say anything, they're gonna ask me about Ned.
Dee,
Oh, fuck.
what?
is that a helicopter?
What?
Yeah, hold on.
What?
Hey,
Hey, what?
no, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second.
Oh wait, I think I
They're
have,
here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back.
I have to follow the river.
I think I'm gonna go with them.
You're gonna leave me?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me, so...
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
No, it's not okay. You're leaving me
said
to
it
die in a
was.
fire, but I'm
Right,
not.
we
I'm
should
not
go.
gonna be selfish and tell you
Have
to
a safe
leave.
flight.
Wait,
Alright, have a safe hike.
you guys, I'm going the wrong way. She's leaving me to die, just like she left Brian to die. I don't know if I'm making it out of here, guys. I can't believe she just left me. After all we've been through. It just feels kind of like, I don't know, like ominous? Oh, there's my tower. faster, Henry! Pep in your step. You're in the middle of a forest fire. Could I have gone up from there? Whatever. Okay. Is this the right way? Yeah. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Okay, I'm on the path now. We'll make it. We'll make it. I'm going. We just gotta go north. Isn't Ned gonna die? He's gonna burn up in the fire. Keep going north. I can't see anything, but I'm just gonna keep going north. He said how did he leave though? How did he leave without a helicopter? He said he's gone, but like how? Did he just leave? He just hiked away? I would assume that he'd also get stuck by the fire. Uh-oh. 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 It's the right way. Oh god. Nope, that's a bush. That's a bush. You'd be surprised with the power of a can-do attitude. I'm going to sleep. Good luck, Navi. See you later, Froz. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. No! Wait! No! We're going backwards! We're going backwards, you guys! What? This is so confusing. Go this way. Who's we? We have to... I'm right here. No, we're all in this together. Uh. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, so it's this way? Am I going the right way? This is such a long hike. No, I'm going back. I'm going back. Okay, no, this way. Okay. Wait. Up and around, and then this way? I think it's this way. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. It was a long hike. I don't even know why we went and like followed that signal. Okay, now it's just north. We're almost there. What a journey. Wait. Up here? Wait. Wait. Is this right? Wait, you guys. How is this so confusing? You guys help. How do I get back? Go back to the fork? Get out of here, Rock! I don't have time for you! Oh, and then I go up? Okay. Thank you. Wait, do I have to take this? I'm gonna fall and die! I'm gonna fall and die. Here we go. This is where we get murdered by Ned, who's not actually gone. Because I know the truth, and Delilah's in on it! I'm gonna die. Okay, it didn't happen. I thought for sure I wasn't getting past that. So this is where she's been, huh? Crossword puzzles. Also, yes, I did one-shot this game, Dino.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh, Henry.
Hi.
Hey,
Yeah, it's me.
it's the turtle.
I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's
Yeah, that's my
comfy, I
friend.
guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit.
Pork pond. She stole it.
Taking stock,
She
we
stole
found out
it.
an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire.
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
Yeah, that sucks.
coming
This
back.
could have been a cool job if it wasn't for Ned living in the woods.
And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe.
Come to
maybe
Boulder.
You could come back to Boulder with me.
Yeah, we're best friends now. We've
Figure
gone
it
through
out that way.
trauma.
Just a thought.
You don't want me down there.
Well, I just asked you.
Look, I've got some things to do in Casper, and maybe I'll head south sometime after that. I could come by, sure.
Dang,
Okay.
she does not want to do that.
So,
She let me
what about you?
down. Nivy, what? I was just
think
asking
you
as
should go to
friends.
Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
I yeah.
You gotta go see her.
I'm not married. I'm engaged, and I also,
Yeah, sure.
I was asking as a friend, Malachi, because we're friends now.
You came out
I'm not a
and
cheater.
behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around.
I'm not
Europe's
cheating.
bad, and
I was asking her as a friend. She said she didn't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. As a friend, we could figure it out. We trauma bonded. It
You
doesn't
and
have
Judy smoke a lot of pot.
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too. Good luck.
No. Henry, you keep it for yourself, okay? Bye, Hank.
Aww. What if she... Oh no, it was a voice message. Wow, you guys have clearly never had any friends before. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I don't have my map! I can't tell! Oh. I didn't see. The dust was covering it. The dust was covering it. Get me out of here! We'll see you later. That was a crazy summer. Oh my gosh, that was the end! Wow, we learned a lot about ourselves. We made a friend. We decided to go see our wives. Solved a murder. Learned how to hike. Oh yeah, huh? The song, huh? Just put that down a bit. Wow. Turns out our girls are simple. They're like dudes, but chicks. Exactly. This is a real song. Okay, well, I'm going to talk over it the whole time, and it's really low, so I probably will be fine, maybe. But maybe, did you heal? Oh, wait, those are the pictures I took. Well, the pictures I took actually mattered, but I only took pictures of messed up stuff. I didn't take pictures of pretty things. I should have taken pictures of, like, everything. Well, in hindsight, I definitely should have used the camera more. My biggest surprise was that the teenage girls weren't murdered. I thought for sure there was a murderer. I mean, technically there was a murderer, but an accidental murderer maybe. Speaking of summer, Phineas and Ferb are coming back. I've never seen Phineas and Ferb. Face shot! Look at us! Oh, I feel so connected to you. I was you. Oh, I don't know what that other picture is. Dino! Look at you! Photobombing! Fun fact, if you don't take pics like me, it gives you auto ones. Oh, are these the auto ones? Because I didn't take these pictures. Wait, wait, these are... Oh, is that Ned? That's Ned and, Brian? Wow. Wow. You know, you guys didn't think I was gonna do it, but I did it. It did take me an hour longer than it said it was gonna take, but I'm pretty slow, so. Yay! That was a really fun game. I liked it a lot. I didn't expect it to be so spooky and like a thriller. I thought it was gonna be kind of like relaxing, but it was not relaxing. It was very stressful in a good way. I love a mystery. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. That's a scary job. I mean, I assume that most people don't get stuck in the woods with hermits, but still, just, I mean, like, he almost got stuck in a fire and died. It sucks that, I probably, well, we don't know. You know what? In my headcanon, me and Delilah, or Henry and Delilah, are still friends, and they still talk about this experience. Mm-hmm. Also, one sec. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. Wait, play Titanfall 2? Oh my gosh. You guys are asking for Titanfall 2 in every stream. I got a long list of games to play. You know, it turns out thinking the worst of everyone isn't the best strategy. The enemy was our paranoia. I mean, it was paranoia and it wasn't paranoia because something sus was happening. I was being followed. It just wasn't Delilah or the doctors or most of the people I said it was. There's another space game I would prefer, but this was a fun side quest. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, I didn't want to I assume you're talking about Outer Wilds. Maybe? That is, I thought about playing that, but it's like 30 hours, and that's what the internet says. For me, it's probably going to be way longer, so I didn't want to start this if, I didn't want to start that if I wasn't going to be able to consistently play it, and I don't know what my streaming schedule is going to be next week, so, yeah. No, Titanfall is goated. I believe it. I believe it. I've watched streams of it. She was doing Alan Wake games, and then she was gonna do Control next. Yeah, I am gonna do Control. I gotta do Control. I gotta finish up The Walking Dead, Telltale. I am gonna play Outer Wilds. I gotta do Jack 2. At some point I gotta plan out my Minecraft palace. I can't play Doom. I can't play Doom, Malachi, because Doom makes me nauseous. Doom makes me nauseous. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I almost played Dave the Diver today, but I decided to play this, and I'm glad I did, because I went in blind and it turned out to be a really cool game. Oh, South Park. I'm going to finish South Park, but it's hard to schedule member streams because I also want to do watch-alongs, and I want to do it at times that people can actually be there. But yeah, I do want to finish those games as well. I've got quite the list, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Also, since it was being asked about, I will sprout my wings. Here they are. Kubo doing okay? No. He's been sick. He threw up yesterday. Hasn't thrown up today, but he hasn't really been eating. So, yeah. Keeping an eye on that. Might have to bring him to the vet if he doesn't start eating. I'm hoping it's just a stomach bug and nothing related to the other medical issues that he is experiencing. And his surgery cannot come soon enough. I just want it to be done. I just want it to be done. It's definitely a stressful thing, but I don't bring it up too much to you guys because I don't want to be a downer, but he's doing okay. He's sleeping right now, just maybe feeling a little bit queasy. Yeah. He is a good boy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You liked Final Fantasy 16's combat, right? Then you'll like Devil May Cry. Well, I can't play Devil May Cry because I gotta air it out after. I can't play it so soon after Cashew played it. When is it scheduled? It's scheduled for May 7th. Yeah. That's when he's going in. That was the earliest we could get him in for the surgery, so yeah. It is what it is. Maybe he has to air it out. That's so far out. Oh, I know. And it was the earliest appointment that they had. Cause yeah, usually vets will schedule surgeries out really far. Trust me, I wish we could do it sooner. I hate it. I hate knowing that he just has this thing that I want removed. What's a cashew? It's a nut. Yeah. Well, you guys, that was a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I believe Cashew is starting not Beyond Two Souls. Sorry, that's the one he just finished. The robot one. The robot one. You know the robot one. Check that out. Tuesday, I'm planning if everything goes according to plan. Yes, Detroit. Thank you. On Tuesday, I'm planning on doing a watch along, but we'll see. I might have to push that. It all depends. You know, just stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll see. Yeah, that's it, I guess. I'm gonna go and watch The Walking Dead Season 2 season premiere. Other movie? Which one? If I watch it, it'll be Under the Red Hood. So, yeah. The only way that I wouldn't do it on Tuesday is if Kubo gets worse. That's if I end up canceling this week, it'll be because of Kubo. But hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Yeah. Okay. Well, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.